Yo, what's up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? Alrighty, I think everything is set up pretty well. I'm gonna move my second monitor a little bit. Actually, can't really do that too much. Move my first monitor. There we go. Going good at work listening to you. Hey, dope. Appreciate that. Hope work's going all right. Alright. I think I'm chilling here. I think everything's set up good. Just got the Hoa gloves. Takes my DPS from 72k to 102k in hideout. I mean, yeah, I was messing around with the Hoa gloves the other day because I had someone let me try them out, and they definitely are a DPS increase. So I mean, I wouldn't say not to use them, especially if they're giving you a 30k DPS increase, which is kind of what they were doing for me too. They're giving me like 20k, I think, because my gloves are pretty good. So I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend against them, but they are expensive to some extent. So you could sell them and like get some other solid upgrades elsewhere for sure. Speaking of upgrades, I'm actually looking at getting a necklace right now. Here's my filters that I've got set up. Kind of specific. I'm not using any like count or weighted sum here. Kind of just want something that's very similar to what I currently have, but I want it to have more attributes, and unfortunately I'm caving fully and I'm just going for like a banger. I mean, I think I'm gonna grab this one because it's got a ton of increased rarity of items found. Why can I not direct whisper these people? What's going on with that? Let's see if I can snag this one. That'd be pretty sick. Went through your recommendations for gear and got my DPS from 55k to 75k for about 30 exalts. Nice. Let's go. I'll get this amulet as well. Love that. Works chill, was on PoE 2 on the Steam Deck on lunch. Let's go. Probably gonna grab this amulet, anoint it up, breach quality it up, and then slam the Vol Orb. And then from there, we're going to grind out some maps for a little bit, try and make a little bit of currency, get our breach splitters. And ideally today, we'll be doing tier 3 and tier 4 of the breach boss. And then shortly after that, we'll be, like hopefully tomorrow, maybe the next day, something like that, we'll have the full guide out. Or the final endgame guide out. Plus, maybe we can get that final episode of the 0 to Hero completed. Alright, so I want to go Storm Charged. I've already got Fear, Envy, I believe. Yeah. Fear, Envy, Storm Charged, Bussin'. Take this out. Now we need to probably attributes breach, I think, is what we're gonna do. Attributes quality. And let's see. There's no like rarity. Okay, yeah. Wait. Yeah, that didn't really give us much extra, but I mean, it's better than nothing. I got the unique ice gloves. Are they good for this build? Unique ice gloves. Could you give me the exact name of those? I actually don't know precisely which ones you're talking about. Are you talking about like thought I actually might have had them, but I don't have them. Yo, what's up, Salamander? Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Welcome, Severius Prime. Thank you for subbing. Started using a triple elemental build and got my strike DPS to 50k. Don't know how to get stronger from here though. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Moving forward though, I mean, it's mainly just going to be getting levels for more passive points and then upgrading your gear. Grip of Winter Firm Bracers. Let's check these out. Abracadabra. I mean, I think these gloves would be... I think these would be good for leveling, but there's no way they'd be, I don't think good enough for endgame. At least not at first glance. The magnitude of chill is kind of whatever. The freeze buildup is nice, especially while leveling. So is the flat damage. But you can get so much more flat damage on a pair of rare gloves later on. Like, I mean, you can see mine. I've got a ton more flat LE damage and fizz damage. Not to mention attack speed as well. When is the endgame version video coming out? I'm loving the build. Should be in a day or two max. Which would also be good for you, Nicholas Wallace. Like, the endgame build guide that's coming out soon should help out, like, with you figuring out how to get your character a little bit further. Okay, first thing I'm going to do for everybody that's in the stream right now is I know I've had a ton of people asking this question. like, would this type of staff not be better? If increased fizz, adds fizz, and increased elemental damage with attacks. It's also got crit chance and attack speed, and moreover, I had a couple of people provide me with this spreadsheet saying, yo, you should use this spreadsheet. It'll tell you. Oh, what was that? Oh, Raccoon City is not following. Hold on, let me turn off the following alerts, I think. Appreciate the follow, though. That shit, like, blew my eardrums out. I'm not even gonna lie. Abracadabra. Yeah. I appreciate the follows, but I'm gonna keep that alert off for now. It's kind of loud. Actually, I'll just turn the volume off. I'll keep it on. How about that? That'll work. So yeah, we'll turn the volume off, but then we'll keep the alert on, so it'll pop up on screen. Nah, you're all good, Raccoon City. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Let me just test it really quick. Yeah, there we go. All right, that'll work. Let me also turn down the duration. Let's go like 3 seconds. Yeah, we'll rock with that. Okay, anyways, I had people reach out, say you should try out this spreadsheet. You just input all of the weapon info and it'll tell you which one's better. Well, I was looking at some weapons on trade website because, like I said, I had people recommending this fizz percentage, elemental percentage with adds flat fizz. So I found one with attack speed, crit chance, inputted the stats. I also inputted the stats of my staff. And initially, one thing I'll put out is that, I mean, it makes it seem like my staff sucks. But this spreadsheet, to be fair, I'll just say this now, it's for a different build, which is why it doesn't work for me, or for this build in general. It doesn't even have like a rune section for percent increased elemental damage. So I did just up the elemental damage here, including my runes and my corruption. But even with my runes and corruption total amount, as you can see, I've got 190% total, 191, whatever. It says my staff is poop. So then I'm looking at staffs on the trade website. I find one for like 30 exalts or whatever. It's got good stats. It's got flat fizz, fizz percentage, and elemental damage, and attack speed, and crit chance. And it's got runes with physical damage, yada, 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 the whole nine. Saying it'll be a 30.17% gain, right? However, decided I'll just go ahead and buy the staff, test the theory. And as you can see, with my current staff, my DPS is 128k. I put on that staff, the exact stats I've got in the thingy, 1.86 crit, 12% attack speed. Bada bing. Let me use an attack so it... Oh, hell nah. I forgot. I gotta mess with my attributes to even allow it to work. I did this earlier. I'll have to just redo it really quick for the demonstration. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, 82k. Technically my Herald of Thunder is not working, which I guess could be making a slight difference. I didn't think about that before. Let's see if I can get that working. Maybe if I put this on. Still no. 173, 159. Is it even possible to get that working? I don't need Grim Feast for this, so I'll just do this. Alright, don't need to worry about Grim Feast for the DPS demonstration. I'm confused. How did my DPS go down by slotting in that extra dex and getting Herald of Thunder? That doesn't really make sense. Oh, regardless, Herald of Thunder makes basically no difference. It's like 1,000 DPS. Long story short, as you can see, 79k, even though the spreadsheet says that it would be a pretty substantial gain. Throw back on my other staff, back up to 122k. I don't actually know where my additional 6k damage. Oh, it's because my necklace. I'm stupid. Yeah, this necklace doesn't have crit chance. This one does. That's why. Anyways, though, yeah. So that kind of settles that as far as I'm concerned. I feel like I've tried every single combination of staff stats at this point that I can possibly imagine. The only one I could think of maybe that I haven't tried is basically getting this exact staff, but instead of adds flat fizz, adds cold. And I think it would be better than this staff for my build, but then I wouldn't have the fire damage for the triple element setup. And on top of that, at that point, I don't have the flat fizz, which the percent increased fizz is buffing, so it just becomes counterintuitive. Like, as far as I can tell, for a triple element build, 100 million% confident at this point that this has got to be like the best setup. Yeah, I don't know. We won't know for sure until Path of Building comes out, but it is what it is. Any potential that the skill DPS calculator is biased in some way because of a certain stat, just like cast speed DPS inflation? I mean, it is possible, but the problem is it's got like the same exact stats, basically. I mean, it's got attack speed on both, it's got crit chance on both. So I don't think so. Like, I don't think in this case that that's having any effect. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I definitely don't think it's having an effect in this scenario. With that being said, let's go ahead and get rid of this fella. We'll just set it for 15. Like, and I will say for a different build, even though I still wouldn't fully understand it, but like, perhaps if you didn't get these elemental damage nodes and you didn't get these 3 nodes, I could see a universe where getting a different staff would make sense. But even then in my head, the calculation, like I can't imagine that the 30% elemental damage here, because these obviously are not calculated into tooltip DPS. Like if I refund one of these, unless they are, I haven't tested, but they shouldn't be. Yeah, so that's not calculated into the tooltip DPS. And outside of that, like the only elemental damage I've got is right here. So I'm really not 100% sure how even on other builds the different staff is better, like the one that's just physical. Maybe it just has to be like a crazy staff, I don't know. But do with that what you will. I'm not gonna sit here and try and like fully understand it to the maximum potential, but kind of just is what it is. Is maybe because of the triple elementals? Nah, if you're talking about these have no effect on tooltip DPS. So yeah. Oh, on the staff itself, since it seems to be the only difference. I mean, that would be my thought process. Like, if you're getting... Is all fizz converted to LA damage somewhere? Kind of. Yeah, not all of it, but kind of. A lot of it is. And that's in Ice Strike, 80% charge staff is converting 80%, 100% on heralds. And yeah. Why can I not activate Wind Dancer? Oh, I'm low on strength. Uh-oh. Disaster. I'm only low by 5 though, so I'm well over on intelligence, actually, with the new necklace. There we go. That should be good.
Shocking.
Alright, bada bing. And yeah, I mean, it is possible that it is straight up just these LA damage nodes. Like, perhaps they are making the difference, although I'm just not positive. Actually, I want to test something. So I'm at 122k. I just want to see what happens if I drop 15% crit and I get another 10% LE. It's basically the same. It's interesting, kind of. Yeah, it's very similar. 10% LE to 15% crit. So maybe it is just the 30% increased elemental damage. I know for sure when I'm fighting, it makes a big difference though, because obviously at that point I'm getting 90% increased elemental damage. Plus now I've got Storm Charge, which is going to be another 40%. So when fighting, it'll make a huge difference having these flat LE nodes, or flat LE mods for sure. But when just looking at the tooltip, it's a little bit more convoluted, I suppose. It's hard to say for sure. Anyways, though, let's see. What is this worth? Let's go like this. This, maybe. Search for not corrupted ones. Let's do... My price checker is being a little whammo. I probably need to take off one of these stats. Or maybe it's might actually be my minimum here. Yeah, I got it for 15, but I'm thinking it's, especially with the corruption at this point, and the, I mean, the allocation might actually suck for some people. They might not like that, but I'm just going to set it for, I'll just set it for 20 for now. See if it sells. If not, I'll lower it in the future. I don't think I ever ignited a mob with this build, or it doesn't show on debuff. That's interesting. That would be indicative of your flat fire damage not being high enough, but I would make sure to, like, when you fight a boss, really closely look at the debuff bar on the boss and just, you know, try and double check. And also, if you ever see mobs that have, like, died and they're on fire, that means they were ignited. Yeah, it's called Sidekick. Is there a way to convert physical damage into element damage to use Tempest Flurry as a triple element build? It doesn't Tempest Flurry just already do that? Yeah, I mean, Tempest Flurry kind of already does it. It's only 60%, but GCI is having life and high ES better. I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to trying it. I mean, I've got to put 2 more points in to even get there, but honestly, I don't really have a good answer to that question. I get asked that question a lot, but I don't really have a good answer. I just kind of just haven't done it. I mean, CI just seems more complicated to me. Because at that point, like, I mean, do I have any max life rolls now? Got 1. I mean, I guess I'm kind of at the point where it would sort of make sense. I've only got 2 max life rolls and they're pretty low. So, I mean, at this point, it probably wouldn't be bad to try a CI, but long story short, I just haven't gotten around to it. One thing I am going to do, though, is I'm definitely going to take Eternal Youth. That's going to be something included in the final endgame version of the build for sure. I mean, I could just try Chaos Inoculation, but also, I mean, I've also pretty much got 64%. I mean, I've got 64% Chaos Res, which is almost maxed. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it would actually provide me much value at the moment. And I would have to drop something somewhere to get it as well. There's like not really much. Yeah, I don't really want to drop anything else at the moment. I have 3 items with flat fire, and pretty high roll, but I'm pretty sure I never ignite mobs. Yeah, it's kind of odd. I mean, I'll hop into a map here, and I've got kind of what you described. I've got flat fire on my staff, and it's not even that high. It's T7. Got it on my ring, T6. Got it on my other ring, T7. I've got it on my gloves, T9. What I understood from the guide is that the bell is mainly used to ignite mobs against bosses. Yeah, I would say it's mainly used to ignite bosses, not mobs, because you don't really, yeah, kind of like you said, you do enough damage against packs anyways, but if you are igniting the mobs, you are getting that 30% increased damage, which is just nice. It helps. But, I mean, recently, I don't even use, like, I don't even put ignition on my bell anymore, because I'm just igniting automatically regardless. Like, my bell does quite a bit of fire damage. So does my Ice Strike. And obviously the amount of fire damage they're doing goes up significantly as I'm actually fighting. Alrighty, let's actually hop into some maps. So I need to get some damn breach splinters. I've got a ton of towers over here as well, so I want to grab these 2 towers for sure. I just want to add quantity modifiers, I think. Eventually, I want to go for this tower as well. Wait, I want to see a thing. Can I do a donation IG? Like, I guess. Yeah, for sure. By all means, feel free. I don't know if you mean like an alert, and if you're talking about like a donation, I don't know if you mean like a donation to the stream or a donation in game. Oh, Endgame, gotcha. After this map, I'll get you. Ooh, whoa, whoa. What's going on with my FPS right now? I wonder if this is the bug where I just have to go in and out of the portal. How's your ice strike damage so high at the moment? It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of like complicated to answer that question just because there's technically a lot of reasons for it. It's like my gear plus my passives. Wait, actually, what is going on with my FPS? My FPS is fine. It's like latency or something. My performance metrics are just not staying either. It's kind of weird. Getting like some weird stutter. Let's try DX12. Latency triple buffering off. Okay, let's turn that off. See, maybe that'll help. What is going on? Oh, it's just Savannah or Steaming Springs and Savannah. Interesting. I'm gonna drop the build, like the max roll planner um in the description really quick, since I know I've got a lot of people asking about it. I won't have whatchamacallit? I won't have an exclamation points build thing ready to go, but I don't have that ready to go, but yeah. I can just drop it in the description really quick. My max roll is like bugging. Oh, there we go. Okay. The build is now in the description. Can you kill some stuff, please? Yeah, I'm getting to it, brother. Don't worry. Yeah, my stutters are quite nasty on this map right now for some reason. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference, but you got full screen, windowed full screen. Using that for like my price checker and stuff. If it stays bad on the next map, I'll just restart my game. Although I was gonna say it kind of felt like it cleared up for a second, but nah, it didn't, unfortunately. On Savannah, it runs like I'm on a slideshow earlier, so there's a lot better than that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is just Savannah and Steaming Springs or something. Holy, that looked kind of rough. Thought we wanted a high fizz damage staff, but you're just super low. No, no, no. We do not. For this build, I mean, once again, I'll always preface it with no one knows for sure, but from all my testing, a high fizz damage staff has not been what's worked for me. My staff has no fizz damage rolls on it. No percent increased fizz, no flat fizz, no nothing. Just elemental. Am I going to say that my staff is guaranteed to be the best? No. But have I tested almost like every combination of stats possible that people have asked me to test and even done more than that? And this one has always been the best? Yes, I have tested as much as possible. So quite confident, but fortunately, there's not really going to be any way to know for sure until Path of Building comes out, or I mean, you know, you just test it yourself, basically, and just see what works best for you. Because, I mean, it could also just depend on your gear, and, you know, if you're not using the same passives as me, that can make a pretty massive difference, or significant difference, for sure. I also went high Ellie staff like your god and have 0 DPS problems. Word, word. Yeah, I mean, what I can say for sure is when I put on a physical staff, whether that's a full physical staff, like no percent increased Ellie damage, it's just like flat fizz, percent increased fizz, and then maybe like accuracy or just something random, my DPS goes down by a shit ton. If I put on one that's flat fizz, percent fizz, and percent increased elemental damage with attacks, my DPS still goes down by a shit ton. If I put on with triple flat elemental rolls, my DPS goes down by a shit ton. If I put one on with a fizz roll, like a flat fizz roll, a flat elemental roll, and percent increased elemental damage, my DPS goes down by quite a bit. That's probably like the one that's closest. But even that one, my DPS goes down as well, so I've seen a few people talk about Path of Building, but I didn't play PoE1. What's the quick summary? It's kind of just like a calculator, so to speak. Oh my goodness, I was supposed to do this before stream. Oh well. Alright, we gotta do our dump tab really quick. I'm gonna try and make this super quick. I got caught up messing with my Twitch settings. Kaboom. And I forgot to do my dump tabs. It's actually maybe not bad. I don't know if crossbow reload speed is useful. I'll just keep that and sell it. This could actually be a good pair of gloves, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. It's gonna might lose out on some value on some of these items, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. Yo, Unicorn Ninja Sloths. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, shit. Forgot my left click is still, whatchamacallit? Still set to left, or my scroll wheel is still set to left click. I appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I've got the ads set up quite minimalistic on Twitch. but if you do sub, you'll have no ads, obviously. Damn, this could actually be good. Both of these could actually be good. Sheesh. Alright, let's... Oh my goodness. How did I click that? Let's do our headhunter rolls. Nope. Nada. These are actually okay boots. Just gonna price them 1x.
Yes.
Poop. Poop.
What can I do for you?
It's actually not terrible, but I guess I'm not gonna spend too much time on my items.
On with the work. Hello. Until next time.
Once again, this could be good, but I'm not gonna exalt any of this stuff.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
I have a feeling this would get nerfed. Which build would you prepare to go for besides this one? Well, I'm gonna be rolling a ranger next, so I actually don't know what build I would go for after this, but I would say it would also depend on like what else gets nerfed. Like if any other monk builds get nerfed, then that would
Good eating.
potentially change the answer, I guess, if that makes sense.
Time is not on our side. Hello.
It's actually not a terrible one, but
I'll be here. Waiting. Greetings.
these could actually be good too. I'm gonna leave those.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Headhunter? Nope.
Until next time.
I've also changed my filter. I moved over to filter blades, so my filter is going to be a bit more strict. Should have less stuff popping up on the ground. I'll be picking up less stuff, obviously,
What can I do
as a
for you?
result of that. That's a lot of spell damage and a lot of chaos damage, but I have no reason to believe that those wands are actually that valuable right now. Could be worth something. We'll throw it in there for way later.
Yes. Until next time. Hello. I'll be here, waiting. Greetings. Hello.
Poop. All poop. Oops. Oh, I've got a lot of breach rings and shit in here to go through. Lord have mercy.
I'll be here, waiting.
I love the filter blade. Just put mine to uber strict. Yeah, I'm one below uber strict, I believe. Just one below. Triple elemental ranger. I don't think that's what I'm gonna go, but I do have something in mind, but I don't want to spoil it yet. Yeah, just want to give a quick shout out to all y'all, by the way. I absolutely love y'all. I'm not, obviously, considering the fact I forgot to freaking do my dump tab before I started stream. Goes without saying that I'm still working on this whole streaming shit, but it's like you guys are still here in the chat supporting, and yeah, just cannot say how blessed I am for that. So I appreciate it. Honestly, I might even do something. This won't be like, obviously, this isn't going to be life changing to anyone, of course, but I might actually, like, give away all my monk gear once I'm done with the character. And just, you know, whenever I move on to Ranger.
I'll be here, waiting.
And I'll poop,
What can I do
poop, poop. Maybe, I mean, hold on. Yeah, poop, poop.
Time is not on our side. Go on.
It's gonna go in the one exalted tab. Have you beat the last version of the Breach boss? That's going to be today, brother. I will be getting to that today. That is the plan. I've currently beat tier 1 and tier 2 of the Breach boss. And I think we will be certainly good to go for tier 3 and tier 4 with the current setup. Ooh, this is almost nuts, actually. If that accuracy rating was different, this is almost nuts. Actually, we'll just throw it up. You never know. Maybe it'll sell. This is also not terrible, but I don't want to slam exalts on it. It's also almost nuts. Not terrible, but we're gonna get rid of it.
Time is not on our side.
Hmm. Mm. I'm just gonna throw those. I'll worry about that one later. I will throw this up. I have no idea what it's worth because I'm not a crossbow user. I'll just throw it up for 10. If it doesn't sell, we'll lower that later for show. Um.
On with the work.
All right, we're making progress. We're almost through. Boom.
Yes.
That seems like that could definitely be worth money. That might be worth money. Maybe it could be worth money, but probably not really.
On with the work.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Raccoon City. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings. Yes.
+6 to level up all melee skills. Sheesh. Holy. Wait, this could actually be kind of fire. That damage taken recouped his life kind of sucks. But this could actually be nuts. I'll just slam exalts on that in a second. See what happens. That could also be good.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Alright, let's just slam these. I'm low on exalts. I'm like tapped on everything. Minus I need could just go sell this for the divines, but I'm gonna hold that for now. Actually, no, I'll just exchange some stuff though. Let's do, what do we want to exchange? Armor scrap probably, just for now. Oops. I'm like still getting stuttering even in my hideout, which is super weird. I'll probably have to restart my game in a minute. Actually, I'm just gonna restart my game really quick now. Saw your short today. You're lucky to get that thing, lol. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I'm lucky to get that. But we have a lot more rarity now because of that new necklace we got. So I have a feeling when we run some of these breach maps, also whenever we actually juice them up with the quantity from these next couple of towers we're about to grab, like I think we're about to get insane currency. No cap. Have you tried it series disdain in this build? I tried it. It gives a crazy increase in shield. I've not. Uh-oh. We got the crash. Disaster. What's your PC specs? You're getting insane FPS compared to me. I've got basically a brand new PC to be honest, but it's a 4070 Ti Super graphics card with a 9800 X3D processor AMD. AMD 9800 X3D. There we go. So my processor is like absolutely omega giga cracked. My graphics card is very solid as well. It's a nice, very needed upgrade from my previous PC. Huge upgrade from my previous one. How much rarity is ideal on your kit? I've heard varying numbers, but primarily what I've heard is anywhere from like 80 to 150% rarity on your kit, which I hate having to get rarity. It is actually so annoying in my personal opinion. It makes just like solving your resistances and actually improving your character power way more of a frustrating experience. Try PoE Uncrasher application. Okay, I'll check that out after the stream. Helped me fix crashes on AMD processor. Yeah, I would love that. I'm hoping that GGG is just working on it and they'll have a fix running soon. Because, like, literally my number one issue with the game has nothing to do with the gameplay. It's the fact that it crashes all the time. And, like, even right now, it's, like, stuttering on the freaking login screen. What is going on? So you're with Palsteron Law, anti-rarity champ. Yeah, I don't know who Palsteron is. Don't mean that in an offensive way, obviously. Just not familiar with him. But, yeah, I'm a huge anti-rarity person. I think it's terrible. I think it should be removed, like, potentially removed from the game altogether, or they need to do it in some other way, like not on gear. Like do it by, I don't know, progressing some challenge or like a league mechanic or something. Like you can find a way to add percentage increased rarity to your character without having to worry about getting it on your gear. All right, now the game is just being a little bit of a joker. It's actually just crashing perma. I don't know what's going on. He gave a whole vid on why he hates rarity. He views it as a mandatory stat that should be just deleted. I would almost pretty much one-to-one agree with that. Just, they have to be careful though, because if they delete it in the current state, then they need to like do something to supplement it. Because I would say currently, like part of the reason why rarity feels so mandatory is that it makes such a massive difference, and the amount of loot you get without rarity is quite low. And so like the price of items on trade are inflated due to the people that are running rarity. And so effectively, yeah, I mean, they would just need to do something to supplement the way that loot drops, I think, in my opinion. Maybe not, actually. Like, maybe if nobody could run rarity, the prices would just sort themselves out and it'd be okay, but... Hi, since I can't do it on Twitch, can I do it here? And Neutro says, if you're talking about like in game, um, I mean, I'm trying to keep, or not trying to. I mean, I'm keeping it as Zero to Hero series, so I'm not actually gonna take like any donations to my character. I mean, I could take a donation to my account, but I'd basically never use it just because all of my characters are gonna be like Zero to Hero, I believe. If you're asking, can I do it on YouTube? You can do it on YouTube, but I assume you're asking, like, can I do it in game? Which, if I wasn't doing these challenges, I mean, I probably wouldn't have an issue with it, but sheesh. It's not insane for
Waiting.
that one poop class that nobody plays. So it looks like it would be absolutely freaking busted for that one class.
What is it? Greetings.
It's not terrible right here. This could actually be a good ring. This looks like it would be insane for like cast on crit builds before they got nerfed, but I'm assuming it's not that good anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of the boots too.
Is not on our side.
The game kind of feels like it's running a little bit smoother now, at least.
What can I do for you?
Selling the vendor for gold not worth? Meh. I've never had an issue with gold, so I just get the materials, even though the materials are kind of whatever too. Like they're pretty irrelevant, all things considered. Although the regal shards kind of help.
Time is not on our side. Greetings.
I have no idea what this is, but I'm gonna assume it's not worth anything. I assumed correctly.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, we are almost done, like for real this time. Thank goodness.
What can I do for you?
These actually could be good. I'll throw these in my dump too for now.
Speak. Yes.
What is this? Hello? What is this helmet? What am I looking at? This thing looks hilarious. This is like every stat in the game.
Until next time.
That's the first time I've ever seen that unique helmet, actually.
Hello.
That's the meme helmet. Interesting, interesting.
On with the work. Yes.
It's a headhunter. Nope.
Greetings. Until next time. What can I do?
I'm just assuming it's all poop at this point.
Greetings.
Alrighty. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to the maps. We got a tower. We just grab a random map for the tower. Yo just came to lurk in the stream. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Aw, hell, the game is still stuttering. And I guess everyone's just saying that's kind of what's happening right now. I don't know why it's happening right now all of a sudden. What did they do to the game? Like, my performance has never been this bad. This is crazy terrible. Let me just try running in full screen maybe. Put triple buffering back. Let's try that. Hold on. Let me also turn off my X mouse. Feels like it's running maybe a tiny bit better now. It's Chungrown. He broke the servers again with an infinite loot build. You being serious or you troll? I wouldn't be surprised. With your CPU, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, it's super weird. It's never been this bad. I mean, I've had issues before slightly, but very, very rarely. And never like this. Like, this is definitely something funky is going on for sure. 100p. When is patch release? I do not know actually. Probably should be within the next week, give or take, I think. I see your staff stats. Yeah, I've got working on this right now. Or this is what I've got. Never mind, spikes all over it is just as bad through Texas Gateway. Rip, rip. Yeah, it's something goofy going on. I don't know. No clue what it is right now. I think I might actually need to change my filter to uber strict actually as well. Instead of whatever I'm on currently, like very strict or something, I'm not sure. Nice, triple elements? Yeah, currently running a triple elemental build. It's been bad lag since 3 a.m. PST. Interesting, interesting. Magic monsters, pack sized, rarity. Let's go rarity. Monsters are immune to cold damage. That don't sound good. Let's go here, here, here. And the last one is just whatever. Also, I gotta turn the volume down on my filter. This shit is kaboom in my ears. There we go. Hey, no problem. Of Didiagru. Glad to hear you're enjoying the minion build. How do you know if you have enough fire element? Kind of just play it by ear. You know, get to a boss, see if you're actually igniting the bosses or not. I just base it off whether or not I'm igniting bosses, because I feel like whether or not I'm igniting random like regular trash packs is like kind of whatever. I mean, it helps, but it's also hard to test whenever I'm just one-shotting everything. But the bosses, it's pretty easy to test. Like whenever I get to a boss map, I can showcase it. I have a quick question. What level should I run my 3rd and 4th Ascendancy? I think it's like 65 and 75. You can maybe hold off on your 4th Ascendancy a little bit if you want. Oh my. Oh, shit, I needed that. Let's go. Say less. W. W, W, W. Do we care at all about armor or evasion, or are we just life, mana, NES? We definitely care about evasion. I would say like the best way to put it is we're basically hybrid evasion ES. With that being said, or actually, I can demonstrate that a tiny bit. Give me one sec. So in our passive tree, most of our nodes are giving evasion plus energy shield, as you can see here. Those are really all of them, to be fair. Oh yeah, and up here. So we want some evasion, some ES, and then we also get like some extra energy shield over in this area. So I've got like evasion, energy shield, hybrid chest piece, flat energy shield helmet, flat energy shield boots, and then hybrid gloves. I think from what they said, it doesn't sound like Energy Shield is getting nerfed at all. So I don't think things will really change. However, they did say that they're buffing armor. And when the armor buff comes, it's possible that I would sling back over to protect me from harm just to become what I would imagine to be just incredibly tanky. Like, yeah, I feel like with protect me from harm and armor getting buffed, like, we would just be like immortal. Like, actually immortal. Oops.
Yes?
It's pretty good. Tablet, low key. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me, first off, can I close anything here? I'm gonna close my Discord. I need my task manager. Okay, I need all this shit. Let me change my filter really quick. I just want to slightly increase the strictness and see if I can lower the sound. Hmm. Anybody know where like the is there just like an overall sound thing I can mess with? Like I know there's this, which I've just now turned down, but I don't see anything for oh wait, here we go. Currency tier 2. Okay, there we go. I understand now. Okay, that should be good. And let's go, I think we want to go uber strict, low key. Yeah, I think we definitely want to go uber strict. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Mm, 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 mm. Here is the filter website and the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, just in case anybody wants it. I know I've had a couple people ask for it. That's not my exact filter, to be fair, I don't think. But this is the website I'm using. And I've only made very minor edits to, like, the customizable rules. My DPS is about 100k, but I'm having a massive mana problem when it comes to bossing. Do you have like plus levels to all melee skills? If so, that would be your main issue. If you don't have that, then I feel like you shouldn't have too many issues. As long as you're just kind of like using your mana flask a bit. Yeah, I'm using uber strict now. I just changed it to uber strict. But I wouldn't recommend that until you're doing like T15 maps, probably.
Arms for the monastery.
I'm actually like nervous for what's about to happen when I get into a breach map with these stutters. It's about to be an actual slideshow. How to get charges when you bossing in a party can't get it at all? I don't actually know, I guess. Like, I don't play in a party ever. But I mean, if you run a setup like this, like cast on shock for bosses, and you get sniper's mark, that will that'll allow you to get charges, because it's going to get you a frenzy charge, which will be converted to a power charge.
Yes.
How's the skill tree looking? Passive skill tree is looking like this. Very similar to what we've been running the whole time. Yeah, what makes your DPS go so high up on Ice Strike? I have a decent staff. Sam can only get around 30k on Ice Strike. I mean, it's a very I mean, long story short, it's a combination of everything. So it's my passive skill tree, it's my support gems, and then maybe like the part that is like the hardest for people to follow, or like the most complicated, because obviously support gems are very easy to mimic, passive tree very easy to mimic. For the gear, it's not so simple, but you're going to want a quarterstaff with high percent increased elemental damage with attacks, as high as you can get it in theory, as well as 2 flat elemental damage rolls, and you need flat fire. And then I've got flat damage on my ring, double flat damage on my ring, double flat damage on my gloves, plus attack speed. So I've shown this before, but I don't know why my oh yeah, my DPS went down because I took Eternal Youth. Which I need to actually remember that I have Eternal Youth, low key. Otherwise, there's no point in taking it. But now my Life Flask affects my Energy Shield. I've done this before, but if I take off my gloves, I lose almost 30k DPS. If I take off my ring, I lose like 10. If I take off my other ring, I lose like 20. So if I take off all 3, I'm all the way down to 68k. So my rings and my gloves are giving me a lot of damage, to put it into perspective. And yeah, and this was 25 exalts, 10 exalts, 20 exalts. Oh yeah, let's slam the amulet really quick with a ball orb. Hold on. Let's take a screenshot. Just in case anything changes, I'll be able to see what it is. Alright. Okay, nothing changed. Hallelujah. We'll take that. Alright. My lovely girlfriend just got some Dominoes, so I'm gonna eat super quick, but I won't just drop the stream. Instead, let's throw something up on screen to react to while we eat. Let's do, who's that one funny food review guy? Michael Weens. Or Mark Weens. Actually, let's not do that. What do we want to react to, guys? I'll take suggestions. Otherwise, I might just go for like a PoE 2 funny moments. I'll just throw that on for now, but I'll be looking for suggestions if anybody has anything. Well, I think I saw this one already. Okay. Is this what you call the dominoes effect? We can say that. Alright. Hopefully I got this set up right. YouTube, don't kill me. I'm gonna be reacting and munching as we go. Shit, I need to turn this up a little bit. Stabby bird. What is he talking about? I'll try and literally scarf down this food too. What am I looking at? Well, he's doing pretty good damage. I don't know why he would even unpause. Increased rarity on items overrated? I don't think so. It's just it's got like diminishing returns at a certain point. I can kind of agree with that. I never do ultimatum. This guy's ability icons look hilarious. They look very weird. Kaboom. What did you say to me? Okay. GF gets you pizza while you stream. That's the keeper right there, bro. Just saying. Big facts. She made me sandwiches while I streamed before, too. Like the best sandwiches on the planet. Wait, what were they? I wasn't even paying attention, or I didn't even like see them. Why would you buy these back? These are like not, these aren't even that good. I don't even get it. Those like weren't that solid. They were like kind of mid. Yeah. Dude's dragging the monkey around the whole map. Dude got sat on. Holy crap. To answer your question, Blue Vegas, I would do Ice Strike first, then Herald of Ice, and I think Herald of Thunder doesn't actually have a quality effect. Currently, anyways. I'm sure it will in the future, but I think right now it just doesn't have one. At least when I look at it, it doesn't seem like it. Oy. This is Steel Mage, right? Oh yeah, it's literally right there on screen. I'm dumb. Oh wait, really, Unicorn? Sure, I have to look at that. What is the effect? What is happening and why? No, SM lazy. Typically not. So there's kind of like a tier list of modifiers. Typically flat is better than increased, but more is like on the same level as flat damage, I believe. But if it says percent increase, then that's worse than flat usually. I have 100x. I'm at endgame. You think they're gonna be enough to get staffs and stuff like you have? Pretty close. Not all the way, but I mean you can get. Let me phrase it like this. You can definitely do T15 maps and like comfortably do T15 maps if you spend your 100 exalted uh carefully or like precisely, I should say. This boss looks cool. I feel like I'm gonna wait until they make the Citadel change though, where Citadels are easier to find before I like really go hunt it, but oh hell nah. Oh my goodness. That is tragic. Also, is it just me or is the fact that you can just like on a hardcore character, you can just hit escape and like log out or whatever. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of it being a hardcore character altogether? Like maybe I'm just ignorant, but like I don't really get the point. Like, well, I shouldn't say I don't get the point because obviously if you do die, you lose your character. But it kind of seems to like it invalidates like a large percentage of I feel like what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it defeats the purpose. I would agree. It's like in WoW, in hardcore WoW. I don't know if any of you guys are like keeping up with like the OnlyFans stuff that's going on, like Tyler One and all those people. But I've been enjoying it. It's pretty funny. But it's like in there, if you like drink a petrification flask, or if you were able to just instantly log out of the game before dying, it's like, well, this is pointless. I mean, I'll say, why do people do that on hardcore? They do it because you can. Like, it's 100%. I mean, it's kind of a simple answer, but it's definitely the truth. They do it because it's allowed. Oh, but you're only level 25. It's okay. Go again. Pretty sure you got sliced to pieces. Yeah, I had that happen in my zero to hero though. But you don't die and respawn? Hmm? Kind of confused on what you're asking now at this point. Like they don't like I don't know. I guess I'm kind of confused. Like they don't kill their character when they do it. They just like exit. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands and then we'll be back. I'm done eating. Mm. I'm putting my headset. Right back. Okay. We're back. Struggle to understand what gear to buy. Should I just copy your gear off the Maxroll GG tab? I mean, if you copy my gear off the like my most current one, like the one that's like my T15 snapshot Maxroll planner, I would say you should be pretty good. Like, obviously, it might be hard to copy it exactly, but um, if you're like really new, I would recommend using a combination of going to my full build guide video, looking at the gearing and trade link section there, especially if you're not like my level, like in game. If you're like only like level 70, 75, recommend going to the full build guide video, checking out um, the gearing and item trade links Google document, read through that a little bit, and then you could also watch my trading guide video. That might help. And then finally, if you are like roughly my level, then you can instead of using the trade links on the Google Doc, you can like you said, kind of mimic my gear on the most recent max roll planner. Yep, no problem, brother. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Yo, what's up, Lotix? AOU stream? Yes, sir. I've started streaming recently. Um, got a lot to improve on. Obviously, I can become a better streamer, of course. Working on that, but I'm planning to try and start streaming more often. And yeah, I kind of just need to figure out how to do the whole streaming and creating videos stuff at the same time. All right. I think. Let me look at this really quick again. Are these not affecting? So it's like these maps that are kind of bussin'. I need to get this tower, I guess. Go on, kitty cat. Go on, kitty cat. Not in my lap right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta go wash my hands again. Holy shit, we're back. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Cat poop on the finger? I don't know if that's what it was, but a cat definitely just walked across my desk and something was on my desk that was disgusting. I don't know what it was though. You ever plan on making a guild? I'm not sure yet. I've had people asking about it, so I definitely might, but I'm not positive yet. I don't even know like how to make one at the moment. I'd have to figure that part out first, but I'm sure it's relatively simple. Actually, let's see. What's the social tab? J? Guild. Create guild. Okay, yeah, so it's easy. Alright. Um, yeah, I'll make a guild. I gotta think of a name for it, I guess. I'll take suggestions on the name as well. But yeah, we can do a guild. I hate this map. Especially with burning ground, this map is about to suck. There's my breach. Fortunately, once again, it's freaking augury, so it's about to be kind of not amazing, probably. Also, hopefully the stutters are not too bad. I probably shouldn't have went for that clasp stand. Also, I think coming this way in general was kind of a mistake. No, it's another dead end. Yeah, it could have been a better breach, but oh well. Frickin' augury, man. What you gonna do? What hardware are you rocking? 4070 Ti Super and a 9800 X3D processor. You have all 8 ascendancies. I will probably soon get it, but could not see on your build guide where you put the last 2. Yeah, I have all 8. Currently, I've got them set up a little bit different, kind of just testing this out, but I do kind of think this is the best once you get a good amount of energy shield. Until you have energy shield, like a lot, I would probably stick with this. But yeah. Definitely in the final build guide, I think I'm gonna recommend to go. Oh no. I don't even know what just killed that. I'm gonna go with this, probably. Actually, I have no idea what just killed those mobs, but we'll take it. Yo. Chill out with the stuns. How come you wear a glove in your mouse hand, mate? If you type !glove in the chat, I've got like a command set up for it because I get asked that question quite a bit. I'll pop up a brief explanation. But long story short, it's just more comfortable for me. I like started doing it at one point for a certain reason, and then ever since then, I just never went back. I just always use it. I have to stand in the fire to pull the lever. That's kind of crazy. That is crazy. Can I see your gear? I would recommend hopping over to Like if you want to just see it displayed in like a nice way, I'd recommend hopping into the Discord, and you can check out the max roll planner from there. Also, I think in the description of this video, or in the description of the live stream on YouTube, I have the max roll planner linked. So that'll also work for you, Vittor, Giuliani, for the build. You'll be able to see it there. And I mainly started using the glove for shooters, like first-person shooters, but I just kept using it because I just got like used to it. Now, like anytime I'm not wearing the glove, I just like just feels unnatural as shit. Bro, I have to stand in the fire again. Oh, I'm actually gonna die? Okay, thank goodness, bro. Holy hell. This map is so trash. It'd be nice if there was a way to like remove certain maps from your atlas. Like you get to like choose a couple of maps and they'll just never appear on your atlas again. Because augury would definitely be one of them.
Fate is on my side. Speak.
Holy freaking waste or tablet. 20% increased quant and 20% increased quant of waste zones. Holy scheisse. That's actually nuts. Yeah, okay. I think I should still... Yeah, I want to do some breach maps so bad, but I think I just need to still go get this tower. It's definitely going to work out for me in the long run. Let's check. Maybe I have some poop maps with like rarity or something on them. That I do. Oh, this is actually a good map. Holy. Let me actually throw this in maps plus. Regal orbit. Yeah, it's a good map. And there's also a really good map. That'll also go in maps plus. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do two kind of poopy maps. Then we'll have one good breach map, then we'll have tower, and then we're just gonna spam giga juiced breach maps. These towers are gonna be giving a ton of quantity. Like I think I'll finally actually have some insane maps running. Holy shit, I almost got one tapped. Freaking burning ground again, bro. Disaster. Honestly, also kind of thinking I might just go back to protect me from harm. at level 91. I feel like that added layer of defense is like just not worth sleeping on. I think it's actually good. Like I know so many people have been clowning on armor recently, but this is not my experience. I mean, I know it's underpowered, but it's like I think people are looking at armor as being underpowered and they're conflating that with it being useless. I think that's just probably not correct. What level are you? Currently level 90. About to be level 91. How do you have so much shield? So I have a base of 4600. And then if you're curious about like how it's getting doubled, that's because of a skill called Grim Feast. It's a spirit skill. Although it's not really getting doubled much on these maps because of the freaking burning ground. But if you're curious about how I got the base amount to be that high, I basically just got some okay armor, like some relatively high energy shield amounts, and then I've got percent increased energy shield in my passive tree at the same time. So like this helmet with 411 brings my max energy shield from 3036 all the way up to 4700. Even though the helmet only has 411 energy shield, it's actually providing me with a much higher amount due to my passive tree bonuses. Why did this just show me an iron rune? Like it was like it's a good item. Hey, that needs to be looked at in the filter blade filter. Surely an iron rune is not like a valuable item, right? Like, are they like selling for a certain amount on the currency exchange or something? Maybe I should check that after this, just see. It's only an orbit chance, not even that crazy. Yo, what's up, La June Abdakata? Master Vini, also on Twitch. People, please, so nice. Watch you recently on YouTube and played your build up to level 86. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it, brother. Exalted plus chaos. We'll take that. Can't complain. See, are iron runes like actually expensive? Not really at all. Interesting. Let's go down, I think. Let's do this random T14 for this one. Yeah, you're right. Wrinkled nuts with the upcoming patch. You can finally resocket gear, which is an absolutely amazing welcome change. And yeah, I guess that's kind of fair. Like, it is probably one of the best runes, generally speaking, so I guess it kind of makes sense that it's showing it. So, yeah. I'm not going to be mad, but I guess I might just end up turning it off, like with a custom rule or whatever. Honestly, I'd probably rather just drop the 5 Exalted Orbs, or the 1 Exalted Orb to get 5, than to have them, like, show up on my screen. If you're if you're looking at the current like T15 max roll planner, Dumitru, it's basically the exact same. I mean, I've leveled up a couple times, and I might have made like a couple of tiny minor changes here or there, but all in all, it's basically the exact same. If you wanna, I'll just open up my passive tree really quick and kind of like hover over it. I think maybe the only difference is I got rid of this, so that way I could get this, I think. And like these nodes. I think that's basically it. And my ascendancy. Like I changed the ascendancy for the time being. I'm testing it out. But I think I am gonna go back to protect me from harm, to be perfectly honest. Shit, this is my portal. Whoops, I'm kind of trolling by coming all the way back up here. Although if there's a rare up here, it won't be bad. So we'll have had to have come up here anyways. Oh, yep. Yo, what's up, Darren Wong? I appreciate the YouTube subscription. I believe is what the welcome chef is for.
The dreamer provides.
Okay, I also want to delirium. I need to remember to delirium the maps once they're actually good, or the good ones, anyways. I don't want it to open and close faster, actually. Go with this. Okay, we've got a good map here. Let's throw one of our good ones. Oh wait, let's Delirium. Yeah, we'll just do Greed. How did those end up in there? I'm confused. Yo, what's up, Maxi Beatty? Change the music really quick. What do I want to listen to? I know what I want to listen to. Vampire, but I feel like one.
Fate is on my side.
Damn, I'm getting a lot of simulacrum splinters. You heard Herald of Ice got nerfed? Did it? When did Herald of Ice get nerfed? What level are you now? Do you have a planner for this build? I'm level 90, and yes, I have two different planners. I have a full build guide planner that's like level 1 to like T10 maps, or like to early endgame. And then I have a kind of like a current whenever I was at T15 maps. How do you get those wings? It looks epic. It's a PoE 1 cosmetic. Holy breach splinters, say less. guess I'm blind. Holy stutters. I feel like if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be strictly because the game is stuttering so bad. Self-control. Oh, level 19. Yes, please. It's gonna be actually probably a nice bonus. Level 17 to level 19 for the Herald of Ice. Would I be able to buy it on PoE1 still? Yeah, I believe so. And it should transfer over. I mean, mine transferred over, but keep in mind, because I don't want to be the reason you accidentally waste money somehow, I bought it before PoE2 came out, and then it transferred over immediately. I imagine that if you were to go buy it right now, it should transfer over, but, you know, might be worth just one extra Google search to be 100% safe. But I can't imagine GGG would have, you know, would do it any differently. Same with my Fox pet. It transferred over immediately as soon as PoE2 came out. All right, here comes the boss, by the way. Watch the debuff bar. I can't remember the last time I did a Delirium T15 boss, but also my Tempest Bell might miss. If my Tempest Bell misses, I can't guarantee he's going to get ignited, but he should get ignited if my Tempest Bell hits. Okay, yeah, he's ignited. Oh, I forgot to use my mana pot. Whoops. So yeah, I got all my elemental ailments went off. Shock, freeze, chill, ignite. Have you tried CI passive? I've not tried it yet, but I have every reason to believe it's probably good.
What is it?
Meant to be. There's a lot of T15 maps. Alright, so now what we've got. Oh yeah, it's just end of the tower. Let's grab a poop map. Sure, tier 13. Normal quality, that's fine. Probably need to go through my T15 maps in a second and pull out some bangers.
Hello there.
Also need to grab... where are they at? Actually, I don't... I'll grab a couple more. I still don't know entirely how I feel about the delirium shit, to be honest, with the maps. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like everyone I've heard talk about it says you should always be putting delirium, but it's like, I don't know, spending like 5 exalt for the increased rarity from the greed tablets. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because my maps just haven't been juiced enough, and they should be juiced in these next set of maps I do, so maybe it'll feel worth it then, but it's like it also makes the map take longer and blah, 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 but I'm just going to keep rocking it so I can actually like get a full feel for it. Sure, it's got to be worth it, I would assume, but it just kind of feels... doesn't like instantly feel like, oh shit, I'm getting way more loot because I deliriumed my map. But it does feel like, oh shit, like these monsters are a lot tankier than my regular maps. How did you get enough int for Grim Feast? I've got int on a few pieces of gear, and I've also got like a couple of passive nodes allocated to intelligence. Oh shit. No map tab? Oh, no Benedictions map tab. Referencing the Elon thing. Level your skills up. My skills are all at level 19, basically. Like the main ones. Charge Staff, Tempest, Ice Strike. All level 19. I was so close to level 91. What did I say I was going to do at level 91? Oh yeah, I was going to take this again. And then go... back to protect me from harm, I think. Probably the strat. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. I forgot about that. Raccoon City PD I'm getting makes me get simulacrum splinters from every map. That is actually a good point. I completely forgot about that. How much are they, actually? Splinter. Oh yeah, it's like 3 to 2. Damn, actually, that's not bad. What the hell? That's kind of cracked. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Alright, tower done. Tablet in, 10 breaches. The other stats are kind of useless, but it is what it is. I just need the breaches. Quant. Okay, yeah, we got some banger maps now. They're not like the absolute best in the world, obviously, but they're pretty solid. And then later on, we've got this area, but we need to get some more quantity breach tablets for that area. For now, I think we're just gonna blast some currency over here for sure. Like, this one's insane. 59% increased quant is, like, kind of busted.
Yes.
All right, we got 4 good maps to rock with now. Then we're gonna have to go through our T15 map tab. Yeah, here's my chess piece right here. Oh, let's go. 15 exalts. I'll take that. Appreciate it, partner. Can you show your support gems from Hand of Chayula, please? Got showing spells in it. That's correct. It's a meta skill, so it's like you put other spells inside of it. Hypothermia, freezing mark, and heightened curse. Rich, not a rich man, because you're on the Forbes list. Yeah, that is correct, Tom Rag. No, bro, I just realized I didn't freaking. I just realized I didn't capture a replay of when I got that Divine Orb for the Zero to Hero series. I'm such a shit fucking content creator, bro. I've gotta get better at this. I have to go pull that directly from the stream, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. No. I'm gonna change that sound, bro. I don't want my Orb of Chance sounding like I got a Divine Orb. I don't like that. If I hear that noise, it better be a damn Divine Orb. So physical on staff doesn't matter? I get asked this question so many times. I need to like make like an exclamation point or a command for it. Simply put, kinda yes, it doesn't really matter. Like you wouldn't want a crackling staff because you need some physical damage, but my DPS goes up exponentially when using an elemental damage staff with flat elemental rolls as opposed to a physical damage staff with physical rolls. If you go back to like 10 minutes into the stream, I have like a demonstration that goes over it where like I show with a spreadsheet where like the spreadsheet is saying like, yeah, the physical staff is going to be a 30% gain over the staff you're currently using. But then I put the physical staff on and I lose like 40% DPS. I put my staff back on, and, obviously gain that DPS back. But that's specific to my build, I believe. Like, I don't think if you're playing another, like, if you're playing like the cookie cutter, just like crit chance, crit damage, ice strike build without focusing on elements, then I think it's probably not the same. And you'd probably want just like a physical staff, I would think. Even then, I think for those builds, the best staff still has % increased elemental damage with attacks, though. But I think it's It's like percent fizz, percent elemental, and flat fizz, like the best prefixes for those builds, I believe. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Oh shit. I did not mean to just bookmark this. Oh, bro, I put the wrong link in chat. Timeout. Y'all don't need my stream manager. Lost. Alright, there we go. Shit, this is a ritual map too? I didn't even realize. Ooh, clasped hands. Okay, that was kind of a banger breach. It's like 50 breach splinters or something, it seems like. I wouldn't worry about it too much in Blue Vegas. That's like basically where my energy shield was at tier 4 maps. Shit, my energy shield was probably lower than that on tier 4 maps. I didn't actually start upping my energy shield till like tier 10. Is this the strongest monk build? Probably not. Is it drastically worse than the strongest monk build? Probably not. But trying to have the best build for any class in PoE is like an arms race. Like you'll never, I don't know. I feel like you're like never really truly gonna have like the best build. There's like always gonna be someone else that's got like a slightly better version, and maybe that's not true 100%. Maybe there is like an end all be all, but it's like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's not like as long as it's not shit, you know, then I think you're chilling, which this one is far from shit. And it's also like, it's very investment oriented. Like, it's like, could it be the best build on a 100 exalt 100 Exalted Orb budget might actually be up there for like competing for the best. Is it going to be the best for like a 50,000 divine, or not 50,000 obviously, but oh my god. Is it going to be the best for like a 50 divine budget? Probably not. Or like 100 divine budget? Probably not. But like when you get to those levels of budgets, like everything is just super wonky. It's like you're playing like a whole different game if you're spending that much currency on your builds, in my opinion. At least a different game than the average player, I'll say that much. But this build, 100 exalts, get you into T15 maps comfortably. Throw a couple divines at it and you'll be blasting everything, kind of like what you're seeing on screen at the moment. Honestly, the divines that I've thrown at the build so far were like mediocre upgrades. Like they did not really make a massive difference to the quality of the build. I gotta be careful for these like chaos floating ball sacks. Build getting too popular, having issues finding good gear on the trade site. That's rough. Yeah, I won't even lie. I've noticed a little bit of that even myself, but it's still not been too bad. Like, if I just lock in for a second and like sit there on the trade site for like 5 minutes, I can usually find like really good items for a cheap price still. But I mean, I'd be lying if I said that like I don't know, like a week and a half ago, before I made like the first video that showcased the double herald tech, I was finding insane items for like the most unbelievably cheap prices for the build. And then I made that video, and then I made the next videos, and like the prices of shit definitely did go up. That is, I feel like I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Oh shit, I thought I did this one. Watch out, Chaos Balls. Get off me, bro. Too high, but that's where I belong. Where I belong. Oh, this shit's kind of ass. It's a boss map? Oh, whatever.
Arms for the monastery.
Go on.
Yeah, we got like almost exactly 50 breach splinters from that. It's pretty bussin'. Therapy. Therapy session.
Freezing strike.
Yo. I might actually go run a fourth floor trial of Secamus in a minute. And then obviously I'm gonna go do tier 3 of the breach boss relatively soon as well. Yo, I'm stunned. Oh shit. That's kind of a poopy breach, but whatever. Where did this bell? Why did it place over there?
Arms for the monastery.
Yo, what's up, SJ? Not much today. I'm gonna be doing T3, T4, breach boss probably. I think I'm gonna do like a fourth floor trial of Sekima just for fun, to be honest. Last time I did it, I got a divine orb and some good stuff, and I've only done it once, so I kind of just feel like doing it again now that I've got better gear. See how it feels for like currency, just out of curiosity. I actually didn't hate it. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Trial of Secamus, but it actually didn't feel bad to me. Like, I kind of thought it was alright. We need some custom sounds on this filter. Divine orb drops and you just hear cooked. Damn, what this guy doing? That was kind of tanky. This thing still sell for 1 exalt? Probably. I'll just... never mind, I'm not gonna take it. I switched to an elemental staff and now I'm running out of mana frequently. I mean, the elemental staff shouldn't have anything to do with that unless it has plus level to all melee skills. And yeah, exactly, SJ. If you have like semi-decent relics, it actually feels pretty chill. As long as you don't get any like ass afflictions, I guess. I mean, I guess one concern would be when I did the boss before, I literally didn't even see the mechanics. Like, I didn't get to see the time stop mechanic to see if I could actually do it without having like a weapon swap, because I don't have space for a weapon swap skill. Like, I have no open skill gem slots. So I honestly kind of YOLO'd it that first time. But I just didn't even see the mechanic. So if I saw the mechanic, I could maybe die to it. But I've also heard that you don't need like a movement skill weapon swap. Like, you don't need shield charge or block as long as you just like choose the right path to go through the little time vials or whatever the hell they're called. Handsome Baller, to answer your question, you gotta wait until you get your. You gotta get this ascendancy point, which the guide transitions you to getting that ascendancy point right around the beginning of the end game. Sky gonna accept the party invite. Alright. Where'd you get that thing that shows the prices? You just downloaded it off of Google, but I have a video on my channel that explains how to get it really easily and like get it set up and working. It's a video on my channel called like "You Need This for PoE2 Loot Filter Price Checker Quick Guide." It's like a week and a half ago or something like that. I made it. So when I have 4 ascendancies, should I get the Spirit Note or should I go for And I Shall Rage? For the campaign, I would go for And I Shall Rage. That shit looks like a mirror. The way it's on the mini map, that's kind of funny.
Fate is on my side.
It's the one that sells for an Exalt, right? Yeah. I probably shouldn't keep it, but whatever. Yeah, you should run it without the extra support, Handsome Baller, like until you have enough spirit.
Frost crush.
Okay, let's see.
Speak.
Got enough breach splinters for my next thingamabobber. Yo, glad to hear it, Full Metal Medic. Glad you're enjoying the build, brother. Let's go run one of these. Damn, is 1 Exalt too cheap for this, or what's up? I'm just gonna sell it regardless, I don't really care. I'm about to get spammed for the next like 5 minutes though on this item. So I'm taking clarity out. Do you have a substitution recommendation? Not really, to be honest. This person inviting me, like, come on, bro. That is just disrespectful. At some point, can you show your jewels? We're almost identical, and your eye strike makes mine look like pudding. My jewels are not the difference. I can tell you that much. My jewels are ass. I mean, they're not ass, but they're all like 1 to 2 exalted orb jewels. Like they're not expensive. Melee elemental. 1 rage plus attack damage. Cold damage, crit chance, mana regen. That's it. Actually, I need some better jewels, actually, low key. Actually, I might go for some jewels right now. Yo, I can't spell. Oh, I gotta change my music. I literally pull out my own Google document, no cap. I guess it's on my gearing document. I already forgot where I put the jewel stats. Oh yeah, here they are. Wait. Uh, Anyone gives me shit via whisper, they get blocked. No questions asked, no fucks given. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Plus damage to Herald and staff damage on Jewel. Is Herald damage a thing? Herald skills deal percent increased damage? Let's try that. Let's try a search filter like this and see what happens. I usually use count for my jewels, but I want to try and use weighted sum and just like see what happens. It kind of messes with my thing because the Herald skills can go all the way up to 25. Actually, I actually don't even really want the Herald now that I think about it. Because the Herald's like, I just don't care. I mean, I do care about the Heralds, but I'd rather have something that just increases all my damage. Like, this is actually a pretty nice one because it's energy shield, cold, crit damage. This one's also pretty good. This one's pretty good. Let me see if I can get some for cheaper. Let's go 5 exalts. This is pretty good. I'm wondering if I should take max energy shield out. Let's take it out for now. Oh, that's way less options. I mean, this one's actually kind of nuts though. I mean, I actually kind of like the ignite. Also, this one could like this max roll. This is crazy. Like if I slam this, could end up being nuts. I can't even read what this is because the freaking. It's not bad. Let's go 25 exalts. See if we get anything crazier. I'm just gonna try and snag this one if I can. Let me make sure I actually got that replay. Okay, I got that replay. Chemical. Yeah, I got you. Triton. I got 50% crit. A lot of crit damage bonus. Got a lot of fire, a lot of lightning, a lot of cold, obviously. What was I going for with that point? I don't even. I almost just want to grab this jewel socket. I feel like it would be worth.
I'm taking focus.
No, bro. No. Oh, it's disgusting. It's a disaster, bro. Alright, well, back to trade. That was yucky. Damn. lies. I'm gonna read between the lines right here. Oh, is that freeze buildup? Oh, but he's offline. Kaboom. Where's that magic one at? Item must be refreshed. GG. I think I'm gonna take critical damage. And I'm gonna leave it on. You get what you deserve when you vol. That is true, but you know I'm damn straight about to do that shit again. I'm gonna do it right in front of this guy's face. Immune to maim. What are we even talking about right now? What is this shit? Immune to maim? Huh? Why does it feel like my ice strike DPS has been going down so much? Like, I know I just got rid of this. Oh, it's from the crit chance right here. That's why. Yeah, I did get more evasion and armor. So yeah, I guess I got tankier. I ended up with like basically the same damage. Okay, I think the question I want to ask now is, would this, like, let me take this out. It's like barely better than this. It's not even really better. Interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna take crit damage bonus off. See what happens. No results found. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, this is ridiculous. Please let this still be available. Holy shit. This is insane. That's probably not available, unfortunately. I'm just gonna grab one of these with like 2 or 3 and just slam it and pray for the best. Good evening. I wanted to thank you for the monk build and all the explanation. Hey, brother, I appreciate the kind words. No problem. No problem at all. Nobody's selling these? Like, what's going on? Getting no invites. There we go. Uh-oh. We got multiple. Shit. Oh my goodness. I have no idea which one's best. Oh wait, no, 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 wait. I don't want this one. Whoops, time out. My bad. Which one did you have? Where is my whisper to this dude? What? Oh wait, that's his name? Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay. Stupid ass game, bro. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm getting cooked on the jewels, bro. What is going on here? Who else was that tried to invite me? I don't want that one. Was it this person, I think? I think it was this person. Damn, bro. Bro, I want an auction house so bad. Jewels really make it stick out. Like when you gotta go through jewels, it feels rough. Oh, this would be a banger. Alright, I probably shouldn't Vol Orb this one, but I definitely am. Because I'm a dirty little griefer. Don't take me to Vegas. Shit, I'll take another one too. Why not? Give me. Oh. Almost went through that portal. Give me another opportunity to slam a good Exalt roll. Alright, big money, no whammy. I'm doing it all in this dude's face. So whammy. That's kind of a whammy. Yo, Poppy QXX. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for the sub. Disaster. Bro, what is going on? Gain 1 rage on melee hit though. I mean, that's good, but bro. Hey, I appreciate that too, Poppy. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the guide. Fuck, bro. What do I do with this shit though? I'm just wasting all my money on jewels. This is cooked. Yeah, I honestly think this is actually probably better than this just for the rage. So I'm gonna slot it, and we're just gonna rock with this shit for now. Sell all these for one. Okay. All right. Let's go run a trial of Succamus. Trial of Suck My Ass. Hello? Oh, it's because I'm on the map device. Mm, 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 mm. 4 to 100 lightning damage is trash or nah? On the staff. The easiest way to know is like if you just hold Alt, you can see the tiers, and like the lower the number, the worse it is. And on the website, it's like on the left here, and it's like R and then a number. So it's like it depends on what level you are, but right now for like level 90 or whatever, if it's like a tier 6 or below, it's kind of trash. If it's yeah, T6 isn't bad. That's kind of like the minimum I'd probably be shooting for, but it's not bad. So do with that what you will. It's kind of like right there on the fence. Like I wouldn't spend a ton of money for one like that. My love. I've already got one in there. Oh, you corrupted it and it rolled that? That's pretty nice. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
Not silent.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Meditate. My love. If I'm living without you. Maybe 100k one day. Hey, it's definitely possible. You can get there. I mean, honestly, like the build felt good at 80k. To be perfectly honest, like I feel like you probably want 100k plus if you're trying to do like delirium maps, maybe. But yeah. Oops. Okay, can't do these two. Gauntlet trial is so annoying though. Gotta go this way. Gauntlet trials suck though. How do I get the 200 plus spirit for this build? You need the ascendancy node called Lead Me Through Grace. But you should do streaming on Twitch. Funnily enough, I'm currently streaming on Twitch. If you check the pinned message at the top of the YouTube chat, I'm currently live. Yo, what's up, Lord Enki? Yeah, you could even get a chest piece with slightly lower stats than that. Like mine's 376, 975. Might be hard to find one with like 1100 evasion and 400 ES for under 1 div, but it should be like you can find something close. Like you can definitely find 100%. You can find over 300 ES and over 800 evasion for under a divine. But I mean, yeah, I've got 376, 975, and this is more than enough. I've got an extra 22 spirit. And now you didn't really miss that part of the video, Carl Sagan. I just didn't really get that far on my minion build. I mean, I finished the campaign and then that was about it. I just kind of quickly serial re-rolled into a monk. And yeah, true, you can farm div pretty quickly if you're really grinding. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I always forget if this means after I talk to the merchant or I'm just not gonna risk it. If it's 1500 evasion, that should be enough. Or it should be like close to enough. I mean, when I had an evasion only chest piece, it had like 1580 and I had enough. How much spirit are you at, Ahmad? And the easiest way to like just double check everything is just when you take your chest piece off. Yeah, you're missing like a quest, I think. If you take your chest piece off, how much spirit are you at? That'd be the easiest way to figure it out. Yeah, you're missing 40 spirit from the campaign. So what you're gonna want to do is go to Google, search up search up max roll permanent buffs or max roll PoE2 permanent buffs, and then figure out where you're missing that 40 from. Wait, this is probably bussin'. Oh wait, yeah, this is probably hella bussin'. No problem, Ahmad. And yeah, dismissive drive-by is not wrong. It is usually Azak Bog.
Being disrupted.
Snake poison? I would just check the frequently asked questions document. It has the answer to the permanent buffs that you should choose. But I can't remember which one the snake poison is. But I feel like I didn't pick like a mana one either. Actually, I'll just pull it up really quick. So yeah, so for permanent buffs, you want to go for the relic, mana recovery, and then for the first poison, you want elemental ailment threshold, and then for the second one, you want chaos res. I'm the same build as you, but on my staff, I have 153 to 315 physical, 6 to 226 lightning damage. Is it bad? I mean, bad's subjective, but if you don't have any fire damage on your staff, then using my exact build won't really work. You're gonna need some fire damage on your staff, more than likely. But if you don't have any fire damage, you can just drop this node and you'll be okay. But it just won't be like 1-to-1 with my build at that point, obviously. Is the snake poison something you can switch at any time? I actually don't know. I've never tried. I know you can switch the relics, but I'm actually not sure about the snake poison.
Relish your mortality.
I think yeah, Twitch viewers are about to get an ad, so I'm gonna wait a minute to start the boss, even though this boss is kind of irrelevant, but just so they don't miss it, I'll just wait. Also, I appreciate the viewers on Twitch, by the way. Also on YouTube, obviously love the YouTube viewers as well, but Twitch is cooked with Discovery. It's absolute booty cheeks. Like, you have no Discovery on Twitch unless you have a YouTube channel like I do, I guess. You can like flow viewers to your Twitch from it, but there's just no Discovery on freaking Twitch, so any viewers definitely does help. Why are you doing trials? I'm just doing one for fun, kind of. I want to see how much currency I make from it. I've had a bunch of people tell me that you can actually make like really solid currency from doing like fourth floor trial speed runs, sorta. So I just kind of wanted to give it a shot. And this was how I got my first divine orb as well, actually, was doing my fourth floor trial. Do you take song recommendations? Never given it any thought, but sure. I mean, if it's someone I know, like if the artist is someone I know, I'll be more inclined to put it on.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Get pooped on, boss.
Arms for the monastery.
Yeah, I actually think like some of these relics can be super valuable from what I know. I can barely see my keys, bruh. Actually, I have no freaking water. Oh my goodness, that's a banger boon to find. Holy shit.
Go
Give me that.
strength.
Oh yeah, holy, this run's about to be insane.
Go with strength.
Yeah, this run's about to be insane, actually, probably. It's already some insane boons. The 50% reduced merchant prices is so crazy to get this early on. Absolutely fire. Ugh, gauntlet trial, but I kind of want the... Okay, I can't get this affliction. It'll cook me. This is also a one-way, so it's kind of spooky. I guess I've just got to do the gauntlet trial. The gauntlet trial kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Frost.
Oh my goodness. I got stuck on the freaking mob. Disaster. How do I? Okay. Ow. I hate the traps. I hate the traps. That is the one thing I will admit I do not like about Trial of Secamus. It's like, can you even avoid these? Okay, I almost just died. All right, let me relax. Thankfully, I have honor resist. Bless up. What is this? Shit, friggin' life flask feels like ass whenever I'm using it on my energy shield. What? I must be like sandbagging right now or something. I must have missed something obvious in this gauntlet. Where's the green lever, bro? I swear if it's in this corner, actually. I'm such a shithead. Alright, what are we asking in chat? I'm sorry, I'm missing the chats. What was the final support gem? Ice Bite, yeah. Fire damage to attacks on my gloves. Does Ignite still work? It just depends. Depends on what level you are and what level of content you're doing. The harder difficulty of content you're doing, the more flat fire damage you're gonna need. Also, am I tripping? But like, why is my oh, bro, I'm so stupid actually. Wait. Do I even want this? Like, this is the first time I'm realizing that frickin' Eternal Youth makes my... Eternal Youth makes my energy shield not recharge. That doesn't even feel good all the time. That only feels good for, like, burning patches. Like, I feel like I should only take this for burning ground. Also, should I just send it and try Chaos Inoculation at this point? I've had so many people ask me. Or I could just get more damage. I'll just try CI. So many people ask about it. Hello? Let me go back. Alright, I guess not. Hello? Oh, okay. I was about to say, why am I not allowed to get back in? You just buy 4-thing jewelers for 20x from Alva. Stop balling gems. Yeah, you can buy them from Alva if you have 20x. You can also just buy 4 links off the website too, like the PoE2 trade website. Oh my, what is... Why was that? Why is there so many, what? What's going on with these tabs? It's just bugged. I'll just show you really quick. Like if I look at Ice Strike and show filters, gem sockets 4-4, and then depending on what level you want, like if I wanted a level 18 Ice Strike with 4 slots, 4 socket Ice Strike, level 18, 2 Exalted Orbs, and it's 10x cheaper than buying a 4th link jewelers. But with CI, you need that Eternal Youth now? Do you? CI means whole new gear set without all the extra life, or am I total idiot here? I mean, yeah, most of my gear doesn't have a max life on it. The only pieces that do is my chest and ring. But I have to restart that trial. What the hell? Do you need? Actually, yeah, you're probably right. I do need. Oh my god, I'm such a doofus. I think you're right. 100%. I do need Eternal Youth if I'm playing CI. I'm not playing CI. What am I doing?
I must meditate.
Get rid of that shit. We're just grabbing extra damage. Is there a 5th gem for Ice Strike? I would recommend putting in Close Combat to Ice Strike. So like take Close Combat off Tempest Spell, put it into Ice Strike, and then
The air is stale, but not silent.
and then replace Close Combat with Overabundance. Ow, kaboom. Are we critiquing builds tonight or not? We might be. We might be. Actually, I have to play some Marvel Rivals at some point tonight because I'm signing up for a tournament soon. And I need to get my account back up to gold. Like, they just reset the ranks. So I have to play some Marvel Rivals later. So that way I can actually sign up for the tourney. I I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream or not. I don't know if anybody would care to watch Marvel Rivals. But yeah, with that being said, I'm not positive yet. Ow. Better helmets with evasion ES or pure ES. I think if you have the intention of eventually going here, you definitely want pure ES. If not, you're probably fine to just go evasion ES, but I kind of feel like just flat ES is better. Just because I don't know, ES just feels so strong. Speaking of which, why do I have 5490 right now? Wait, is that from the gym? Or from the jewel? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, wait, why am I at 5490? I don't have a boon that's doing it. Confused. Oh, it's relics. I'm stupid. It's definitely from relics.
Good riddance.
Silva key. Bro, I love going to the merchant, but you're not always taken to the room you select is like actually a freaking disgusting. It's kind of a disgusting affliction. SJ, are you still in the chat? Do you know when it says lose all sacred water on floor completion? Is that right after I kill the boss? Or is it like right when I go into the next floor? Like I can still go to the merchant, right? I'm just gonna try this. I mean, it might brick my run, but I just want to like get a feel for how bad certain afflictions are, I guess. Hopefully without bricking my run, but if I brick it, it is what it is. The bottom choice is a deal breaker. Okay, yeah. If it's right after the boss, then that's a deal breaker. Because if you don't have any sacred water for the merchant, then like that's just a wrap. That is a no-no.
Stand tall.
Damn, wait, yeah, you lose after boss. That is crazy. That affliction is disgusting.
I shall aid you.
I guess so going to this one is just the only choice I had anyways. Oh, let's go Hairfoot. Oh my goodness, and Scrying Crystal. Holy shit.
Choice is made.
Wait, I bought these in the wrong order. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I mean, honestly, this doesn't even sound actually bad. It's like a get out of jail free card.
has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Damn, all of these kind of suck. I wonder if this means 50 less sacred water just from monsters, or if it also means from fountains. I actually don't know. But yeah, all of these suck. You can find the build in the description of the YouTube stream, Helbus. Unfortunately, I don't have a command for it. I'm zooming with Hairfoot. Sheesh. Moving at light speed.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Honestly, this isn't terrible because I got Scrying Orb, but... Oh, we get affliction. I mean, ideally I wouldn't be gaining many afflictions, but I think I'm just gonna avoid that altogether. I'll just go... I'll probably just see one less room since I got the boon. They'll just counteract each other.
An oasis.
Actually, I'm just gonna test this one. If it's actually 50% less from water fountains or just from monsters. How much spirit do you have? 227. Ooh, amethyst ring.
Impressive endurance. A moment
Ah, shit.
of respite.
It is from water fountains. That's kind of cringe. How do you have that much spirit?
Things await you ahead.
From the Lead Me Through Grace Ascendancy node. Right, yeah.
Move quickly.
I'm not gonna have my charge staff. But, oh well. Oops.
Press the assault.
Lightning! It is done.
That was an impressive display.
And is it enough for all these skills on your build? Yeah, yeah, it's enough. But yummy.
Let's plan.
Oh, this is nice.
Go with strength. Always onwards.
Most of these kinda suck. Bro, I can't even see how many keys I have. I think I only have one silver, but I don't think I'm supposed to even use my keys yet. Chest is the only source? Yeah, and my chest piece is the only thing that's giving me spirit right now. I think the answer to your question, Poppy, is it would be It'd be like buffing your physical damage before it gets converted, I believe. So like when it says global, I think that means like it'll buff the physical damage of your staff. It'll buff the physical damage of like any flat physical damage rolls you have on your gear. Don't 100% quote me on that though, but I believe that's what it is. Is this PTV? What is PTV?
Impressive endurance. Greetings.
Oh, yeah, this is Pierce the Veil. I don't really listen to Pierce the Veil, but I mean, their music's chill, but my girlfriend probably listens to them, and I'm using her playlist because it's like more chill than mine. That means you're missing spirit from the campaign, Semkaya. So you'll want to go to this website. Hold on. I'm going to link it in the chat. You want to click on that link and see where you're missing spirit or where you didn't get spirit from. 50% more sacred water found. Interesting. Oh, shit. 30% increase from your not. Oh, wait, that's actually not that crazy, I don't think. Holy, you have 50% more defenses? I'm about to be a monster.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent. Go with strength. The choice is made.
You have no evasion. We're not going there. Also, I'll just quickly say it, you know, the one time for the one time type beat. If you are typically not a Twitch viewer and you've got your Prime sub because you're a Prime Amazon user, like most people are, you're not currently using that Prime sub on any other Twitch creators, feel free to drop it here. Your boy would greatly appreciate it. You'll be supporting the cause, feeding the family.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Show your web one time, please. Yeah, I got you. Bada bing. I have a nuclear amount of energy shield right now in this trial. It's insane. That would be correct, Semkaya. That should be enough. That should be getting you over 200 spirit for sure, I believe.
Stand tall.
Beautiful things.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, I can't. I can't move. Huh? Is the stream still up? Are we alive? Stream's good. That brick my run? Please say no. Oh, thank goodness. Drop the meme build for you to laugh at if you do reviews. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll probably check it out if I do. I mean, I'll be checking it out the next time I do reviews. Did you put it in the Fix My Build Please channel or a different one? How do you have so much energy shield? It's because I'm doing the trial, partially anyways. Oh, this would have been a disaster if I went here. That's a bricked run. Come on at night. Honestly, all of these kind of suck. Yeah, I actually kind of like Trial of Secamus. It's like a little mini game, like with the boons and shit. It's like an arcade version of PoE 2. Monsters come out at night.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh shit, it took me to the wrong room. That frickin'... Yeah, it took me to the opposite room. Okay. Well, I guess... I completely forgot I even had that frickin'... Completely forgot I even had that affliction. I guess we're around here, obviously. Memeing it up with a 10k tooltip DPS doing T15 maps. That is a funny description. Are those monsters not like instantly evaporate? What was that about? Wait. I don't know. I feel like my damage just got like neutered a little bit, but I don't think I took the 40% reduced damage thing. Unless I did.
A moment of respite.
By any chance, do you know what flask we should look out for in terms of perks? In my full build guide, and I think in my planners, I show the flasks. But I think you basically want... I mean, for the life flask, I think you definitely want like X% of recovery applied instantly, and then gains X charges per second, because that's like really helpful for bosses. And the instant recovery, you know, helps you in a pinch, so you don't die, like you actually get instant healing. And then this one, I think a lot of people would say the same thing, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But I've had success with this, like the gains charges per second, and then just increased amount recovered. Like I don't feel like I need the instant recovery on my mana flask, or I've not needed it. Not for this build anyways. Can I get it with distilled? Yeah, you can get a patient berry with distilled if you want it. I probably wouldn't do that because patient barrier is not that far. So I would probably just go for it naturally, but wait, what am I missing? Where's the rare I'm missing? I'm confused. Oh wait, I'm done. Trial's complete. I'm stupid. That bestows the fickle blessings of the wind. What's going on here? I'm just gonna try it out because I'm just curious. Respectfully, I don't feel like interrupting my Secamus run for a 1 Exalt sale. Wait, gain a random boon and cleanse a random affliction? Say less. Oh my. Oh, never mind. I thought I got rid of the really shitty affliction, but it didn't. Whatever.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But
Fate
I
is on my
sense
side.
another being resides here. Perhaps you best
Oh
know.
shit. I almost freaking didn't buy from the merchant. That would have been a disaster.
We will succeed.
I trolled, bro. No.
We will
Oh my goodness, I trolled. I can't buy boons because I opened the door. I'm actually a moron. I mean, okay, I think the run's still fine. I'm sure I'll be okay. But that is unfortunate as shit. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a merchant, but I probably won't. Room types are unknown is pretty much fine, I guess. How is your ES so high? It's mainly because of the fact that I'm doing the trial and I have like some bonuses that are giving me extra ES. Yo, Alex Adir, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Specifically a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, I got another one back here.
stand tall.
Take a little bit of money out of Who's the owner of Amazon again? Is it Jeff Bezos? Or wait. Oh, he's the former CEO of Amazon. But yeah, I guess take a little bit of money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, put it in mine. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Anthony. Could you? Um, like in Diablo and stuff, I was never a big fan of like doing the campaign. It always felt just like a chore. But in PoE, it's like it's actually I like speed running the campaign. Like I actually enjoy trying to like speed run. Feels pretty good. Shit. Huh?
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
What skill do you recommend from the amulet, sir? Currently, I'm trying out Storm Charged. If you want like a budget version, I'd say Relentless Vindicator is really good. Also, Vulgar Methods is good. Overwhelming Strikes. I think Storm Charged is potentially the best for this build, but it's also pretty expensive, and there's no way to know for sure. What is she doing? Bro, but she's gonna. Oh, whatever.
Back to the sword.
Yep, no problem, Tom Rag. No problem, brother.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
I'm probably not getting another merchant.
The mighty fall.
Ritual has been disrupted.
So how does everyone feel about PoE 2 so far, especially with the new patch coming out? Everyone have a similar opinion to me that the game has so far quite well lived up to its hype? I would have to say I feel like the game has definitely lived up to its hype.
Good riddance.
Sheesh, I got 2 keys from that. The patch can't come fast enough. Interesting, interesting. I'm actually... I mean, obviously the patch is an absolute banger, but I'm like not really... Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not like sitting here thinking like, oh shit, I can't play the game until the patch comes out because it's like so cooked. Better D4, that's for sure. And say it louder, brother. Say it louder for the ones in the back. Ain't that the truth? Was waiting for D4 for like 10 years of my life. Shit comes out, played it for like 2 hours and never touched it again. Actually, I played it for more than 2 hours. I played it for like probably 20, but I mean, it was kind of ass.
Stand tall.
Like, personally, I think the thing that really turned me off from D4 was the skills. I hated the skills, like the way they were set up. Like the little skill trees or whatever. I thought it was so bad. Understand. How did you get your ES so high? Last I saw was around 6K. It's just because I'm doing the trial. The trial is giving me some bonuses. It's not even comparable. Uh, D4, I don't know what it is really. It's the same. D4 is the same genre of game. But vastly different at the same time. Compared to PoE 1, it feels a little lacking in the endgame content, but they rushed it for promo and cash grab. So that just like PoE 1, it'll be in beta for the next 10 years, and it will nerf the fun every league. But I'm enjoying it, yes. Still, though, I miss PoE 1 and all my friends that left. Interesting. It's a bit of a hot take, but I can see where you're coming from. So I feel like I would push back on that and say that they didn't really rush it just because they've been working on it for like 5+ years now. But it's just such a massive game and like a well put together game that I guess I can understand why they wanted to get the early access out when they did. To be fair, getting it right before or doing it right before Christmas, maybe you could argue that was intentional. more people are gonna be asking for it as a Christmas gift or whatever. Relaxing the reclining.
Is our sacred.
All right, let's see if I can avoid the time stop mechanic again, or if I'm actually gonna have to do it. No, my bell. That's a disaster.
This only ends one way.
Hey, yo, he is not freezing. Okay, there we go, finally.
The hour grows late.
Oh, I'm frozen now. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm just gonna tank this shit. Okay, let's go. I skipped the mechanic again. W. Oh, divine orb. Say less, brother. And for a relic. What does this do? Drops an additional Baria. Wait, this seems terrible. This seems disgusting. Really running out of patience. That's pretty bad as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of these were good. This has got to be terrible. There's no shot. I actually need to go to my stash really quick. Oh my goodness, I didn't... Damn, I'm dumb. I didn't even swap my gems for the last boss. Probably would have died a lot quicker if I put this on instead of Herald of Thunder. Oh well. I mean, he still died hella fast. I did. Oops. Here we go again. Goes on like Titanic. Yeah, I definitely goofed that by I'm just gonna open random ass ones. I don't really care about this. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to switch my gems. That is so goofy. Fucked up. I am.
I'll search for more.
Let's do one more. I mean, shit, we got a divine orb from it. It's kind of hard to beat that. I mean, not exactly, but. Wait, yeah. Let me put all these in the relic locker. me actually go identify these really quick too. Diablo 4 forces you down a path you can't sway from too much. PoE always values how much a player has to do in a game, making sure they're all equally valued. Yeah, I agree with that. The forcing you down a path part especially, I agree with that. Damn, all of those suck.
Nothing will stop us.
What do you think of Flicker Strike Monk? I mean, the skill looks cool. I haven't played it. I didn't play it in PoE 1 or PoE 2, but I mean, it looks cool. I don't know if it, like, I don't really know how good it is, but that's kind of like all my opinion on it, I guess, is just it looks cool. Let's hope I get the hair foot or whatever thing again quickly. Be sick. For early endgame, would you rather sheesh, no armor, no energy shield. Okay. Would you rather Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry? I've only played with Ice Strike, so I couldn't tell you. I haven't played with Tempest Flurry. For me to be able to say like which one I would like really prefer more. How do you get 2 rune sockets on boots and gloves? It's from the corruption. The corruption's giving them an extra, randomly rolled an extra rune socket.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
I'm playing your build with Flurry instead of Ice Strike. Yeah, I imagine it would still be like more than fine. I just haven't tried it, so I don't want to like lead someone in the wrong direction on accident.
Swift magnificence.
For eyes deceiving, we die deceiving. Yeah, my girlfriend just sneezed. I almost just my demons almost just won. I almost just said something rude for no reason, but didn't want the stream to perhaps take it the wrong way because me and her have a pretty funny dark humor, I guess.
Disrupted. In the desert.
Wow, all of these suck. I mean, I guess I have to try this one now. Just to see for sure. We'll figure it out for sure. Nah, I was almost just... I was just gonna call her a name for no reason. Just because she sneezed. How do you like the fizz stuff version? If you're talking about like for my exact build, I don't like it because it's just like worse, I think. But if you're going like the physical staff build, then I think it's fine.
Impressive endurance.
I haven't played it to be fair, but it's probably I'm sure it's good. We'll see if this actually removes all my sacred water before I get to talk to the merchant, then it's a bricked run and I'm just going to do the breach boss. You play with Rage Jewel? Yeah, I do. Right now I've got two, but... Where is the lever? I hate the gauntlet trials. Oh, it's right here. But I only got the second one today. Like for the most part, I've just played with one Rage Jewel.
I would give anything for a sip.
Meet the dreamer.
They're stacking. Yeah, looks like it. I didn't actually look to make sure they were until just now, but and I, from what I'd heard, they did. Oh shit, where's the last thing? But yeah, they are.
Stand tall.
999. Yes, sir.
The foe ahead is forming.
Oh, we got our charge staffs. This or charge staff stacks. Boss is about to evaporate. No, he's in the tank. Freaking, there we go.
I knew you would succeed. Rest a while.
And did I?
We will succeed.
Did I just lose my sacred water, but then gain 174 sacred water? Like, what just happened? Or did I only get one shrine?
Greetings.
I can't actually remember.
Rest a while.
Oh my goodness, there's Harefoot too. Oof. This run may be cooked. Oh, you lose all water but gain water from killing the boss. So then this run is just completely cooked. It has to be. Literally no way.
Greetings.
I mean, I'm sure I could still do it, but oh yeah, it's just terrible. I'm just gonna go do the breach boss. Alright, let me go to my relic locker. Yeah, only saving grace is a merchant during the floor run. Fair enough, yeah, so that run is kaboom skied.
What is it?
It's like, I'm confused, there's none? With max life? I don't know, Sidekick's just trolling me a little bit. All these are kind of poop. Time to reforge. Ass. Ass. That's actually an okay one. It's not bad. Still 1 exalt though. It's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can do tier 3 breach boss. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, my recording settings should be good for this. wonder if I can just skip the loot at the end of this. That like all collects together. And just go instantly to the boss to keep my power charge stacks. And then come back and get the loot. I feel like that should be something I can do. I think that's what I'm going to try and do just to test it. And maybe I should be taking Eternal Youth for the boss. I don't really know though. You think it's worth buying a div worth of T15 maps? My sustain is kind of poop. I wouldn't. I would, if I was going to spend a div on anything map related, it would be Waystones. Or not Waystones, tablets. Like I would get, you can buy Breach tablets with percent increased quantity of items found for like 10 to 15 Exalted Orbs each. And I think those will not only improve your map sustain, but you'll also get like, you know, a ton more currency and everything too. And just from what I know, those tablets are like actually just busted. Like I would assume. Okay, so like, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to pop our thingy. Greater Grim Feast. Okay. Alright, this looks pretty good. Oh, I forgot to use my mana flask. Let's go! Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hands of Wisdom in action. Sheesh. Let's go. Holy, and that boss got absolutely nuked, bro. Absolutely obliterated. I thought this dude was about to respawn. I was like hearing a voice line. Holy. All right, let's see. Oh, Jesus. Holy. Wait, these are almost. Wait, these are like actually perfect, basically. Max int, almost max dex, and 3% attack speed. Holy shit. Are you supposed to corrupt these? Like, how does that work? Oh, this is always 3%. I thought this could be 2. Okay, but I mean, it's still max, basically max rolled on the attributes. So then what happens if you're corrupting them? Like, what corruption are you looking for? 1 exalted orb. 10 exalted orbs. What are we talking about? Wait, this is 4%. What the hell? I wouldn't corrupt that one, get another one first. Ooh, but you guys know me though. You know how trigger happy I am with the Vol orbs. But okay, we'll leave these. Let's just see what happens to the DPS. Oops. All right, 118k to 140k. I mean, it's not crazy, but I mean, hey, it's an upgrade. That's for sure. Only thing is we lose rarity, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it is a nice upgrade. I think we're just gonna run them for a while, to be honest. SJ says, God of all those? Are we being serious, SJ? Like, is it actually worth to vol them? I mean, I imagine if I voled these and it rolled good, like, they're actually just worth like 100 div, no? Like, something stupid like that. You can put runes in something after you corrupt it, right? Like, like literally put them in it and not like artificers core it. So like if I would it be better if I wanted to sell them? Would it be better to just corrupt it now and then just let somebody else put whatever runes they want in it? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, do we just ship it? Like,
How can I help?
holy 230 exalted orbs? What the frick? That's ridiculous. I think I gotta play with them a little bit. I think before I vol them, and then I'm gonna just send it. I think that's the strat.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
I think that's fair. That's got to be fair. Let me actually put my gloves here for safekeeping.
Thunderous demise.
I mean, yeah, these are definitely nuts. That's for sure. I feel like mm-hmm. I might actually see if I can get some good breach rings with stats really quick. feel like I'm gonna have a resistance issue after doing this though. Let's see if I can just snipe something good though. So let's go all LE. Let's do 2 of the count of these. Nothing. Do this. Let's go back to Exalted really quick. Bro, this shit's corrupted prior to getting quality. Come on, bro. Come on now. Wait. This cook my resist? Not really. I would need to solve a tiny bit of lightning resist somehow. Fortune. I could probably upgrade my boots now as well. I don't need intelligence on the boots anymore. It's like, honestly, it doesn't look that good though. This is actually not bad. So is this. But I guess having int on my boots, actually, now that I think about it, is good. Because it pairs with the Hoa gloves, obviously. Ah, man, this is why I hate rarity. Rarity makes it so hard because I've got rarity on my boots, my helmet, and my necklace. I could potentially upgrade my chest piece as well, actually. You get all aths on a chest piece? No, right? Okay, yeah, no. Alright, so weighted some, res. Uh, Holy shit. This is actually kind of fire. This is fire too. Holy dex and res. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I'm not even sure if this is actually going to up my DPS, but I guess I'm just going to drop 80 exalts to test. Like, without having the ingenuity belt, I'm not actually sure. I feel like it's kind of hard to beat both of these flat rolls. But I guess we'll check. Oops. let's see. I'm thinking this is gonna be a drop. Yeah, it's a big drop actually. But obviously I gotta quality it, so let's try that. I'm thinking it's ingenuity that I would need. So it's actually close, to be fair, if I full quality it, but I'm gonna just hold it for now on the off chance I end up going for an ingenuity. So that right there.
Hello.
Getting 5th slot for your ice strike is huge. No, it is pretty huge. It's not gonna change the tooltip DPS, but it would be huge. But currently my ice strike is corrupted. How much would it actually cost me to 5 link this? Let's see.
Hello there.
269. How much is it on trade? If there are even any available. Actually get one 18% quality 5 link for 160x. Which isn't terrible. It's really not terrible. I think I will actually do that. I'll try and see if I can get one. Just get 4th and gamble for 5. The problem is if I get this one though, I mean this one's 18% quality. I don't know if I'm gonna try and buy this one. I feel like getting a guaranteed 5 slot with 18% quality, I feel like that's kind of hard to beat. I mean, obviously he might try and scam me, so I gotta be careful of that, but 60, 120, 120, 140. Yeah, I mean, let's see if this guy's actually gonna give me legit 5 slot, 18% quality for 160. I feel like that's got to be worth. Where is this guy at? Yeah, level 19, 18% quality, 5 slot. I mean, I feel like that's got to be. I'll take it. Now I need overabundance. Alright, let's go. Good on res still, because we didn't lose any res by putting this on. We did lose rarity, which, you know how I feel about rarity, but 26%, 50, 46, so we're still at like 96 rarity, which is probably fine. Alright, let's try a map with this shit. Let's check our, whoops. Check our T15 maps really quick, see if we got anything juicy in here. Nice, that's not bad. Oh my, this one hit. This one is a banger. We're just gonna 6 mod all of these, screw it. Alright. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Roz? Vol them for chance at T16? True. I should actually do that. Or hold on, wait, I need to delirium them first. Actually, before I corrupt it, I'm gonna do, no, I'll just corrupt them. Screw it. Holy, what happened to this one? What just happened to this one? Is that the corruption? Did it just become like a freaking 10 mod? Or an 11 mod? What am I looking at? This is disgusting. 1, 2. Holy shit. Oh, T16, let's go. How did it get the enchants? Are you talking about like this thing at the top? This is from the delirium. I don't know how it has. I guess this has to be corruption that's giving it all of these mods. I mean, this looks like it's going to be ridiculous. Okay, but first... Okay, yeah, we already did this tower. All right. In theory, we could Hmm. We could do something crazy here, actually. We could do something crazy. I think we might have to do something crazy. How much did these go for? Oh, damn. Wait, that's actually not bad. Hold on. Yeah, I think we gotta do something crazy here. Whoops. Bro, why are these tabs still like cooked? Whatever. Um. Okay. Let's see if we can get any of these. Damn, I just need to live search this. Like, ugh. I don't want to pay more than 15 per, I don't think. I have crazy attack speed now. I see your stats. I'm thinking I'm lack of dex and int. I've got 189, 198 currently. No one tell you different. No names allowed. You gonna keep your distance. Why does this guy want me to come to him? Okay, we got a good one. Trying to think if I really need another breach one. I kind of do. I don't think I can get away with just a regular non-breach. Wait. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, we got 3 banger breach tablets with quantity. So I think strat is we do this map, we run both towers, slap them with quant tablets, and then we go absolutely fucking ballistic. I believe that is the strat here. Yeah, ideally you want to get like a triple resistance belt if you can, nothingness. It's also, so the Hoa gloves are also gonna be nice because, I mean, we weren't really having a problem with them before, but now we should have no problem ever shocking anything. Like, I guess I should say everything is gonna get shocked just that much easier. We should also just be absolutely blasting everything right now. Like, we have so much damage. About to be crazy. We're about to have some insanely juiced maps too. You'd be surprised, James Lee. If you have increased to maximum energy shield, you're gonna get a lot more than what it says you're gonna get. So like, this says 411, but look at my energy shield. It's 4579. I take off 411 and I go all the way down to 2931. What's the damage on your ice strike right now? While not doing anything, and with minus 11% damage, it's 135k. In hideout, let's just see. In hideout, we're at 152k, but we've also got close combat, which is not it's not changing the tooltip DPS, but we should be getting damage from it though. Like, still 152k without it, but we should be getting 25% more damage from it. Is your max roll updated with the latest passives and gear? Not precisely. It's very close, but I mean, obviously, like, I've been playing for multiple hours today and yesterday, so I've gotten some levels with some additional passives and gotten a little bit of extra gear and stuff. No, actually, I didn't get a perfect orb on it, Zero Philosopher. I just bought it off trade. It was a 5-link Ice Strike with 18% quality corrupted. I got it for 160 Exalted Orbs, which is quite a bit cheaper than even a perfect Jeweler's Orb by itself. Not to mention this one's also quality, so it's kind of nice. Not really sure why the guy was selling it, but I just bought it like 5 minutes ago on stream, so it's kind of a steal. I feel like I would literally obliterate the breach boss right now. I said bleach boss. What the hell? I wonder, why can I not edit my Twitch stream title? Oh, there we go. Now I can edit my stream title. Okay. If you corrupt a 4 slot and fail, you cannot try again. No? Yeah, you cannot try again. Could you quickly show which ES passive you invested into? I've only got... I mean, pretty much all of them are, like the defensive ones. Like, this is ES, ES, ES. All this is ES, ES. And then I've got this, which is ES, and this. This would probably be the only thing that's new, though, is this area. But that's it. That's all I've got. Just rap about the way I feel. Yeah. You have max CS on amulet or other jewelry? I've got max... Yeah, I've got max CS on this amulet, which I had max CS on my last amulet too, I think. But not on any of my other jewelry. Yeah, you're good, James Lee. It's no problem, brother. I'm gonna be coming out with the final guide here in a couple days, probably, or like tomorrow or the day after that, one or the other. I mean, I would say the build is like, obviously I could take this build way further with, you know, investing another 50 divine orbs or whatever the case may be, but it's like kind of done. I mean, or it's like it doesn't need to go any further, you know, other than just like for more quality of life and potentially clearing stuff a little bit faster or being a little bit tankier, but like realistically it's ready. I mean, it's nuts right now. Yeah, I mean, if you're dying too quick, then it's got to be a survivability issue. It could be chaos resistance. Like, if you don't have any chaos resistance, that could be it. Like, I'm up to 64%. And you can get a fair amount of chaos res from your belt. And then I've also got some on my chest piece as, like, an implicit stat. What enchant am I running on my amulet? I'm running Storm Charged. I feel it. I mean, yeah. What's your so what's your life, your ES, your evasion, and your armor, James Lee? If you have 75 all res including chaos, then that's bussin'. Better to run chaos inoculation ammo, harder to get the chaos to fit in. That's kind of fair. I don't really like, I don't know. I won't say I don't like chaos inoculation, but for whatever reason I don't like it, I guess. I'm not sure why. I guess it's just like change. Like, I just don't want to change to that playstyle, because then you have to worry about Eternal Youth. Or you have to worry more heavily about, like, energy shield, recharge delay and shit. Like, I don't know. Also, just, like, personally, I mean, I just haven't really felt an issue with chaos damage, really. Like, even when I had like 30% chaos res, I basically felt no issue with chaos damage, other than like Vol Factory kind of sucked, where it's like a bunch of chaos damage mobs, but like outside of that, I've never been in a situation where it's like, oh shit, like I really need more chaos res, like I'm dying over and over again or anything. Like I think I'm still at 21 deaths. I've only died 4 times in the end game. And I'm pretty sure none of those were to chaos damage, actually, so. I just slipped away for dinner. Did we corrupt those juicy hoas or what? We did not yet, but we did get a 5-link ice strike. We bought a 5-link corrupted with 18% quality for 160 exalted, which is kind of a steal. And now we're about to have some Omega Giga juiced maps in just a second. Boom. Bro, where is the fucking exit of this tower? I guess it's gotta be here. Alright, the maps are about to be redonkulous. Would it be worth it to go here? I feel like it's kinda whatever. I can just head in this direction. %60 quant. Sheesh. Yeah, let's just go for this one really quick. We'll use good maps to get there, but I don't really care if you cry. Your brain was so insane that I gave him a chat. You know I got it dead. When I left, I got too much. I wish I never met her. Wait, did we even? Okay, yeah, we did. Let's just slap in the frickin'. Hold on, let me record this shit. I might be throwing this in at like the end of the guide video or some shit. Or maybe the end of the 0 to hero. You're not right. Alright, let me turn off the music too, just to be safe. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be throwing in an 11 mod, I think. Let me double check. 5. No, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be throwing in a 10 mod T15 map with Delirium. And we're gonna see how easy it is for us to just absolutely blast through it. We're on Sulfuric Caverns.
Freezing strike.
Unfortunately, we've got a little bit of stuttering, which has been happening quite a bit recently. Yeah, this feels kind of insane. I mean, now we're actually just like one-shotting even everything in Delirium maps pretty much. It's kind of nuts. I guess if we crit, we're one-shotting everything, which we're critting more than 50% of the time. And then our chains are just so big at this point, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I guess one thing I will say is if you were to go Chaos Inoculation, it would be kind of nice just because you wouldn't have to worry about getting Chaos Res on your belt, so you could just get like an insanely high triple elemental res belt for cheap. And without Chaos Inoculation, you do kind of need Chaos Res on your belt, but it is what it is, I guess. I think both versions are going to be more than capable. Is this the same build on max roll, or did you change some things? It's basically the same as my most recent max roll. A couple small updates, but not anything too crazy. Where's the breach, by the way? I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah, here we go. Breach time. Sheesh almighty. Yeah, the breaches are feeling insane right now. You have mana issue? Not really, no. I mean, like, I have to use my mana flask, and I'm sure some people would consider that a mana issue, but I mean, I'm never like running out of my mana flask by any means, so I wouldn't say I have any mana issues. $5,000 gold. Sheesh. Oh, another breach. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I almost actually got stuck. Getting chilled out of my ass at the moment. Pretty good.
Arms for the monastery.
Holy. Yeah, the build is absolutely blasting now.
Go on.
Using Herald of Thunder? Yes, I am. And even on boss, no, I don't. I mean, same as whenever I'm playing, like, or same as whenever I'm doing maps. Like, I just, against bosses, I just have to occasionally, or I just have to use my mana flask, but I don't, like, run out of mana flasks. I'm kind of getting rocked a little bit in this map. This is the big guy?
Arms for the monastery.
Increase the AoE. What increases the AoE of the heralds, by the way? Other than like getting quality on your Herald of Ice, and Herald of Thunder, not much really, other than just like doing enough damage. Like as long as you're doing enough damage, it'll be chaining, you know, effectively, like throughout the whole screen. But if you're not doing enough damage, then it won't chain as well. Or if you're not applying enough elemental ailments. So like, I think delirium monsters like can't really be frozen, or at least I've been told that. I don't know if that's true, but so like delirium monsters never really chain all that well, but yeah. Also, like certain map mods can make it really rough. Like if you have map mods that reduce critical damage that you do, or give monsters more elemental ailment threshold or whatever, or more resistances, that can also sometimes cause issues. Which I'm assuming there's one like that on my map right now. Yeah, monsters have 167% increased elemental threshold. That's for elemental ailment threshold. That's why my chains aren't working nearly as well this map. So that would be considered like a very bad mod, but even with a really bad mod, you can still, I mean, the build's still trucking along pretty well. Definitely worse than usual though, with like 167%. Where is it? Yeah, 167% is crazy, crazy. That's because I corrupted the map, I'm pretty sure. What changes did you make? Because in your video you weren't using Herald of Thunder? Nah, I definitely was using Herald of Thunder in my video. If you're talking about any of the monk videos, I was definitely using Herald of Thunder. Or like any of the recent videos anyways. Like if you're talking about like the episode 1 of my Zero to Hero, I wasn't, but any of the recent monk videos, I definitely have been. Yo, what the hell? Why is my mana flask not going off? How's the build if the monsters have increased elemental resistances? That doesn't actually really do much because, well, it depends on which ascendancy you're taking, but if you're taking the ascendancy that makes your critical strikes go through elemental resistances, then it doesn't do anything. Technically, I'm not taking that right now. I am taking this though. So once I get them frozen, then it doesn't matter. But I would say that one's not as bad as one like this, like increased elemental ailment threshold. At least that's been my experience. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's just been my experience. Talking about the low budget one, yeah, the low budget ones for both of those, I was using Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. I think the worst map mods in my experience for the build have been increased elemental ailment threshold and then you do reduced critical damage. I think those have been the worst two for me. Still playable though. Like obviously, as you can see, even with like this one being corrupted to the point to where it's kind of ridiculous, 167%. It's still very playable. Yeah, for the major bosses setup, I don't use Herald of Thunder. I swap it out. Because Herald of Thunder does effectively nothing for the bosses. Herald of Ice also kind of does effectively nothing, but it at least is giving us extra cold damage from this node. Why are you running Echoing Flames and Passive Tree? What are you doing that causes Ignite? I've got flat fire damage, flat fire damage, flat fire damage, and I don't have flat fire damage on my gloves anymore. But to be fair, I just changed my gloves from ones that had flat fire damage to this. I'll have to double check on a boss and make sure I'm still igniting with these. But I'm like 99% sure, yeah, I'm still igniting just with this flat fire damage. Yeah, I would think I am. I'm not 100% sure, but I would think I am. I might also not be if, hold on, let me just check. I have the, well, no, on the Breach boss, I was using the old gloves. Yeah, so on tier 3 Zesht, I'm igniting like immediately. And for like the whole fight, basically. But like I said, that was with a different pair of gloves, but I imagine I'm still igniting, even without the gloves. Yeah, I kind of obliterated that boss. Holy shit.
Yes.
I'm not really stacking rarity, but I do have like 100% rarity. I've got rarity on my boots, helmet, and necklace. And, but I think the main reason why I'm getting a lot of drops right now is just because my maps are like hella juiced. Like I have like really good tablets in my towers, and I'm running omega juiced maps. Yo, what's up to Ever Wanted? Sounds good, brother. I hope you enjoy the build. I'll be making a final end game version of the guide very shortly. I got a Divine Orb drop. Is that enough for the end game build? That's enough for you to comfortably get into T15 maps and be having like a good time. Like T15 maps, you can do the Breach Pinnacle boss, you can do your 4th Ascendancy super easily. Yeah, I mean, could you take it much further than a Divine Orb? You could, but one Divine Orb is going to be pretty solid. Why Hand of Chayula and no hypothermia? Well, I've got hypothermia in my Hand of Chayula. What level do you think you can run the level 80 Trial of Chaos? I'm using your build. I actually don't know. I haven't tried to run it, but I mean, it's kind of like a very hard to answer question because it depends on how much investment you have in your build at that time and stuff. So you could probably do it as early as, I mean, shit, you could do it even before level 80, I'm sure, if you have like enough gear and stuff, but it's kind of hard to say. Yo, appreciate the YouTube sub. Hit IG. Thank you, thank you. So I have about a divine worth. I mean, probably level 80. I mean, like, I mean, maybe even before that, to be honest. So, yeah, I mean, still hard to say, but by final, do you mean you'll put a min-maxed build together with ideal gear? And I guess kind of same thing with Velasquez. Same question. I mean, that question is like kind of hard to answer because ideal, right? Like that could mean 250 divine orbs, like for the whole build. Shit, that can mean 1,000 divine orbs for the whole build. So like ideal, like I'm gonna directly import my gear. I'll say that much. Like I'm gonna directly import my gear to max roll, and what I'm gonna do on top of that is I'm actually going to take my low budget version and my high budget version. So I've still got my old belt, my old ring, I've got my old boots, my old gloves, my old helmet. Like I've got like a bunch of my older stuff where it was like a divine and a half max budget. Now what I'm running is kind of like 2 to 3 divines plus like another divine and a half, so like anywhere from like 5 to 6, 7 divine orbs or something. And so I'm just gonna do both of those, and like anything beyond that, it's kind of like that's gonna be up to the viewer. I would say I'm not gonna sit and farm like 200 divine orbs to try and see like, you know, how far I can possibly take it. I'm gonna use that opportunity and that time to move on to my next class and continue expanding upon my content for different classes. I think that would just be a better decision for me. And I also like, I just want to play Ranger too, low key. Have you tried Pinnacle Boss with this build? I have. I actually did a tier 3 of the Breach Pinnacle Boss like 20 minutes ago on stream, and it just got obliterated. Holy 74% quantity. 74% quant. This is a weird corruption. It's literally no suffixes. It's only prefixes. It's very odd. think, hold on. Let me think about this really quick. I actually think I should drop one of these for this. I'm gonna test it. I feel like it only makes sense to drop this though because I have Hoa gloves. I'll just drop this one. Or yeah, I'll drop this one. I'm gonna try this. See how I feel about it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna take. What am I thinking here? I could push for this technically. I mean, this would be kind of disgusting. If I went this and then Chaos Inoculation, it would be kind of gross. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 though. It's not really realistic getting to level 96, I don't think. It's not realistic for the average player, I should say. I mean, I could do it. Everyone could do it, but it'd take just quite a while. Um, Also, this node is looking more appealing with Hoa gloves, if I'm being honest. Just 8% increased dex. I think. Yeah, I don't know. On the one hand, I could definitely go Chaos Inoculation, but meh. Take the 2 points out of the staff tree. If you're talking about these, I don't want to take them out because they're actually kind of fire. 18% increased is like pretty solid. These are like both a pretty big DPS increase. Yeah, putting into damage never really hurts. More damage is more damage, long story short. Yeah, my amulet attunement is storm charged.
Go on.
Alright, let me just give inoculation a try. It can't hurt too bad to just try it. Problem is if I do this, then I feel like I have to take this. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me reference another guide really quick and see if it looks like I do need to take that. I'm pretty sure I do, but yeah. Saying you don't need eternal youth, really.
I must meditate.
The guides I'm looking at are saying you need eternal youth, but I mean, I guess it can't hurt too bad to just try it. Worst case scenario, I will lose one map, which is not going to be the end of the world, obviously. Did I lose evasion? Whatever. Let's just run it. Let's just see what happens. You just go over your amulet attune. I can't find it. It's storm charged and it's over here. I'll also say I feel like the nice thing about Chaos Inoculation is it's, to me anyways, maybe other people have different opinions. And shit, maybe I'll have a different opinion after I play with it for a little bit. I'm gonna like actually try and test it. I'm gonna play a couple maps with it. But to me it feels like one of those nodes that it's just like, if you want to use it, you can use it. If you don't want to use it, like I've definitely demonstrated that you don't have to, obviously. And it's not like a node that's out of our way. Like it's right next to, you know, all of our shit that we're already taking. So it's like, I think that's kind of a benefit, I guess. But like I said, I'm gonna actually give it a fair shot. See how it feels. It's also kind of hard, like when you're playing without Chaos Inoculation. I feel like it's kind of hard to know precisely how much of the damage you're taking is actually chaos damage. Whereas I guess with Chaos Inoculation, it's like you'll see yourself get hit by something, but you'll take no damage, and you can just tell at that point, but... I mean, yeah, if you use CI, you don't need Chaos Res. I mean, obviously you don't need max life, but you do need Energy Shield, obviously, at that point. But, I mean, if you're going an Energy Shield build, Chaos Inoculation or not, you don't really need max life. It's, like, better to just focus on ES prefix mods. SJ says, trust me, you want Eternal Youth. I gotta say, SJ is kind of a real one, so I might have to take his word for it. And yeah, I would say that's kind of a good point that you just made, Zero Philosopher, because with Chaos Inoculation, yeah, with Chaos Inoculation, I don't need Chaos Res on my belt, so I can get an insane triple res belt, and then from there, that frees up the amount of slots I have on my rings. Like I don't need to worry about Ellie res on my rings as much because I've got triple Ellie res on my belt. Therefore, I can get more attributes on my rings and so on and so forth. That would be kind of one of the things that's that would push me into believing that Chaos Inoculation is perhaps just better, period. Especially for like super late game. The stun, the micro stuns, leave me alone. Yeah, I just got micro stunned to shit. That's GG. Is there something I can get over here that is makes my ES for my stun threshold? I'll have to say that's a negative point for Chaos Inoculation. I'm not even gonna say for sure why, if that's even valid, but yeah, do I not like need this or a stun charm? I was literally just getting perma stunned there. I could not move.
Go on.
And is that not because my life is 1 point and the stun threshold is made up of your life? Like I've basically never died without Chaos Inoculation like that. But I did just die with it. You can get Threshold on Jewels. And Freeze is just as deadly. I mean, yeah, I have a Freeze Charm. So I guess what I would really need is Charm Slot a suffix or a prefix? It's a suffix. Even the stun charm doesn't help much. Yeah, I mean, would this not just be insane? Or this, I guess. Gain 20% of then it's like, if I'm going towards this, all of a sudden Chaos Inoculation feels like a bit of an investment because you need this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, obviously, part of the issue is these nodes. Like, if I just wasn't, I mean, it's whatever, I guess. I mean, yeah, this one does seem a lot better than this one. Or wait, 20% of max. Yeah, I guess. I could drop these nodes technically. Oh yeah, maybe I should drop the armor. So I go back here. Okay, let's try a couple changes here. Still gonna try and give this a fair shot. So let's drop Swap the ascendancy. Now we're at 62% evasion.
What is it?
Could drop this. That takes us here, here. Now we need 2 more points. Could drop this. I feel like I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anyone else really taking this node. Like when I'm looking at other monk guides, but some of them do have a stun charm, but if you path into the helmet evasion instead of the ES from chest nodes, you'll be golden. Okay, let's try a couple things here. So let's go. Whoops. Dex. We'll just actually we're gonna go intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Here, here, here. Pure energy. Meh, I don't really like that path. I mean, I'm between dropping Essence of the Storm and like these two. I mean, yeah, I'll never be in low life, but I'll also always be on full life. So I mean, I feel like this is still good. This is 50% attack damage, which 20, 44. Actually, no, wait, this does make more sense. I mean, I lose 6% attack damage, but 10% chance to blind. I feel like that's gotta be worth, at least for bosses, this would be better. You can have both auras on Samurai, as long as you have enough spirit. So do I not need this, I guess, if I've got blind and more evasion? Technically, I could still path towards this. Probably drop this, I think. let's look at this and see what happens. So we're at 72% evasion. We're at 3.9k ES. We still need Eternal Youth, technically. I think, anyways. This version of the build feels so point hungry. I still feel like I'm gonna get stunned. I'm gonna take a less juiced map and try. Yeah, I might just be tripping, but I feel like it is just, it feels hard for me to justify all of these changes just to be immune to chaos damage. Like, yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not a enough of a PoE veteran quite at this point. Or what Cocaine Cutie said, I would say, would also be a good point. That it's just like, if you want to go CI, it might just be a higher budget version of the build. Oh yeah, and what's up, Cocaine Cutie? We got a Hoa drop from our tier 3 breach boss. And not only that, but it's got kind of bussin' rolls. What's character name again? It's Benediction YouTube Invoker. Hold on, I'll move this stuff out the way really quick. There you go. You should be able to see it now. Do you really get hit from chaos that much to need this? Unfortunately I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just hard to say, I guess. Like, I haven't really felt that way, but I have so many people ask me about why I don't use chaos inoculation that I feel like I just had to give it a fair shot. I mean, yours don't look too crazy compared to mine. Like definitely, I think your chest piece is definitely better. But like my helmet has similar. I mean, all of my gear has like similar ES. Shit. Yo, Papa Farva 24 with the what was that? With the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Fate is on my side.
Oh my good god. Yeah, that jewel you just linked. Holy crap, that jewel is insane. Here's the question, Cocaine Cutie, I think. How do you not get stunned with this build? Do you need a stun charm or do you need like this node? I think that's like my main question. Or is it just evasion? Like, is evasion just good enough to where you're not getting stunned? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Papa Farva. I'm glad to hear you're having fun, brother. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, 19k evasion is quite a lot. Maybe the only other thing I would ask, Cocaine Cutie, because there was not really a debate, but there was just differing answers from the chat, so I'm just curious. Eternal Youth all the time, or no, for Chaos Inoculation? I won't lie, that feels good, being able to just freaking sit on the orbs. Is the planner updated, bro? I love your guide. It's relatively updated, but there's a couple things that are missing. But I'm hoping to get like the full end game version of the guide out within the next day or two. Yeah, okay. So then I need to, did I already slot that? No, I didn't slot that. So I need to find a way to slot that. Which might just be like a level 92 thing. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what I'd drop to take it right now. I feel like I'm kind of at my limit of dropped things. I mean, I could drop Essence of the Mountain, or I could drop Essence of the Storm. But that feels like that feels kind of rough to drop Essence of the Storm, but it's probably the thing, or the correct decision.
Speak. Let's try something different.
Go on. Time.
You got your res cap with Hoa? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, minus the 74% lightning, but we'll worry about that in the future. Not gonna worry about that right now. Can I link my tree somehow? Let me see. I mean, if you want to join the Discord, that would be an easy way to do it. And the Discord is in the description of the YouTube live stream. Um, Alternatively, I can see if I can turn off the link thing. Actually, maybe just try dropping it in Twitch chat. I don't know if I have anything set that would eliminate a link. Okay, but yeah, if you found the Discord, then you can just drop in the general chat of the Discord and you can at me with it. Can I donate a div? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say no. I feel like the moment I take donations, it kind of like invalidates the whole thing. Or at least it invalidates the 0 to hero aspect of what I've been doing. Alright, let's try another juiced map with CI. If we die on another juiced map with CI, I feel like I'm just gonna have to jump back to not having it. It's yeah, I don't know. Cause it's kind of, I mean, in my head, it's like, I guess if I had no issues without running CI, but then when I run CI, I have to give up stuff to where I've got lower total effective HP, minus the fact that I'm not immune to chaos. I don't know if that would get filtered into effective HP or not, really. But I had no issues ever really dying to chaos damage, so it's like, eh. I mean, yeah, I guess I could run stun threshold on my jewels, but then at that point, it's like I need stun threshold on my jewels, whereas beforehand I didn't. And in an idealistic sense, the less things I need for the build to work and like be effective in T15 maps, killing pinnacle bosses and all that stuff, even if it's not like the absolute most effective, I feel like the less things I need for it to be really effective results in like a better build guide. Just because for the average player, like when you start throwing in all these extra things, like, oh, well, you should run chaos inoculation, and then at that point, you're going to need stun threshold on your jewels, and if you don't have stun threshold on your jewels, you're going to get stun locked, and you also need eternal youth, and then you also need to make sure that you have super, super high evasion, which it's like, it's really not all that bad, but it's just, for the average player, it's probably easier for you to just not take this node and then just, have life, have energy shield, dodge the chaos damage. Like, maybe I'm wrong about that too, but meh. What the fuck is this node? Spaghettification. Bro, GGG is going crazy. Totem damage applied to the belt? Nah, these are just some like goofy jewels, to be honest. It's just melee damage and rage on melee hit. Sent you my tree on Discord. Did you put it in? Where'd you put it? Charles by Nick. I haven't tried it with CI. I got rid of it when I took CI because I wanted extra points, but I'm pretty sure it works on full life. But the thought process was, since I'm going here, I feel like these 3 points are just better than these 3. You lose 6% damage, but you get 10% chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks, and I feel like that's just valuable. Or like more valuable. If you DM'd it to me, I probably... Oh, wait. Did you DM it on Discord? If so, I think my DMs are, like, turned off or whatever. I think you would have to, you would have to, like, add me as a friend, but at that point, you should just put it in the general chat of the server. I don't really want to start adding too many people as friends on Discord because eventually it's just going to get crazy. Made a tree, where do I post it? You can just drop it in the general chat of just the general chat and the general text channel. Because 1 HP is also low life, right? No, not technically. Because low life is 35% or less. So I think you would have to be below 1, if that makes sense. Alright, let's check out this passive tree. This is Cocaine Cutie. He has just, you know, an insane build, and he is extremely strong deep into the end game. Let's see what we're working with. Interesting. You don't take this node. That's interesting. Wait, you also don't take... Oh man, it's like bugged. It's like not... Hold on. Let me try and reopen it. Yeah, I'm surprised you wouldn't take the 50% increased damage to frozen enemies. But maybe, I mean, I could understand why you wouldn't at the same time. I feel like on a super high budget, all of a sudden the nodes probably get a little bit different. And I'm mainly surprised that you're not taking this cluster and this cluster. You also don't have any of this. I'm assuming, but with the jewels you linked me, you're getting a shit ton of crit chance and damage from your jewels. Interesting. It's definitely similar to my tree, but also different at the same time, of course. This is like certainly the non-triple element. The non-triple element build, that's for sure. Hmm. I guess let me just try the juiced up map with this setup. My current damage on elemental stats is 3k to each. Do I need more fire damage or is it enough? It just depends on what area of the game you're in or like what level of content you're trying to do. So it's very hard to say, unfortunately. Show your skills, please. Yeah, here are my skills. All right, let's just try one more juiced up map though. Let's try this one. We'll just rip the T16, I guess. I mean, if you put Rage on your Ice Strike, you could drop the +1 Rage duel, but I probably wouldn't go that route. Personally, I guess. So I feel like you can get some... I mean, there's a lot of valuable supports you can get on your Ice Strike, obviously. What is the map mod here? A 127% more monster life and 15% enfeeble. Lord. Kind of rough. And yeah, I'm currently running Font of Rage on my bell instead of regular Rage. I think it is a little bit better. Shit, I forgot I'm playing CI. Can't let my energy shield go all the way down, almost trolled.
Arms for the monastery.
176% or 100 whatever percent more monster life plus enfeeble made that boss actually take a second. Yeah, I mean, if you were to go Ingenuity with 2 insane breach rings, I mean, the potential for this build to scale off another 10, 15 divine orbs or whatever obviously just gets ridiculously insane, I imagine. Also, I feel like I'm kind of noticing the mana issues from not having, what's it called? From not having these nodes. But I think it's also just partially because I have so much more attack speed because of Hoa. And yeah, I saw the one you linked. It's corrupted 87%, aka freaking disgusting levels of bonuses. Yeah, I saw it. 87%. I mean, I don't know if that top part, I assume the top part's normal. The 20% of a flask recovery is normal, but the 87%, I know that's not normal. That's way above normal.
Arms for the monastery.
Yeah, only 65 divines, he says. Only 65 divines. Just a small loan of 65 divines. It's actually crazy. I feel like I attack so fast with Hoa. It's kind of nuts.
Need more mana.
Need more mana. This definitely was a breach map. Oh yeah, here's the breach. Yeah, but realistically speaking, Cocaine Cutie, chances are you have no issues. Like, your build has got to be so unbelievably gassed that, I mean, yeah, you guaranteed you just have no issues wherever, you know, at the point that you're at. But I would also imagine that probably less than 0.1% of the player base will ever get more than 20 divines in a league. Oh, please don't die again, bro. Oh, it just feels so sketchy.
Dreamer provides.
Feels so sketchy. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna respec everything out of CI, try one of these juiced up maps again, and see how it feels. Maybe it's also the fact that the freaking... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting unlucky with my, whatchamacallit thing. Plus corrupted map, perhaps. But I feel like that's why I should just try it with,
And I don't have
the non-CI version really quick, too, and just see how it feels.
chill.
Do you have Ghost Dancer plus Grim Feast or just one? I have just one. But I don't have any more slots. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Hand of Chaiula. And then I would 100%, I could just get rid of Cannibalism, because Cannibalism's now worthless with a CI. But I would have to free up a slot, which I guess would be Chaiula, I suppose. Yeah, or an unset ring. That's true. That would also be an option.
Arms for the monastery.
Just make sure I don't have like another breach possibly hiding out over here. Oh, my freaking butt cheeks are getting sore, bro. I did not sell them. I'm still running them right now.
What is it?
I got a freaking nuclear amount of T15 maps from that. Sheesh. We will take that 18% quant breach tablet. Say less. Oh, and increased rare monsters. Actually, wait, that one's... this one's still okay, but it's not as good. Okay, let's try...
Time.
Let's try it the way I had it set up before. So let's drop Chaos Inoculation, drop Eternal Youth. Um... Pick that back up. I mean, I also went Subterfuge. I don't know if I should swap this now, though. I mean, this seems very good. How much does this actually give me?
Time to refocus.
It gives me 12%, which is kind of insane. Um... I would say yes, Ravan or Revanth Prasad. Once you get into the end game, it started working out for me for sure. I'm gonna try without this just for now. Oh wait, let me look at something. Actually, no, I probably should keep this. I'm gonna try this. See how I feel about it. Need like an actual dangerous map though to get a good feel. Damn, all I got is prefixes on this one again. What the hell? I need one with some suffixes, damn it. Okay, here we go. Did you farm for Hoa today? I didn't really farm for it, but they just dropped on my T3 breach boss run. Let's do I'm trying to find like a map that's very similar to the one I just did. Like this one will work. It's got it's one level up plus breach. Got a pretty difficult map. Let's see what happens. And I'm also wondering, I'm very curious to see what the armor buffs are going to be. Because, like, I feel like if the armor buffs are actually good, then all of a sudden this node is just going to be insane again. Which is what everyone thought it was going to be before people realized that armor is not as good. I'm still kind of the opinion that it's not as bad as everyone's making it out to be, but yeah.
Freezing strike. The dreamer provides.
I should maybe actually still be running Eternal Youth, but I'll worry about that shit later. Hey, also, are you corrupting all of your maps, Cocaine Cutie, or no? I assume yes, but might as well ask. Most. Okay, gotcha. I distill more than corrupt. Do you not do both? Or, oh, yeah, I guess I'm assuming you probably do both. You're just saying, like you said before, you always distill pretty much, but you don't always corrupt, I guess, is kind of what you're saying. I don't like ruining my juicy quant maps. That's a fair point, actually. That makes sense. I should actually probably take that advice. Did I mess up my map? No, I don't think I did. It looks like it got improved. Does feel quite nice because I feel like I'm getting just an insane amount of T15 maps right now. Now that my maps are like pretty omega juiced, I just get freaking infinite T15 maps. Yo, let me in the breach. Freaking delirium mobs body blocking me out of the breach, bro. Yeah, I kind of got nuked there a little bit. This is why I need Eternal Youth, though, I think. I don't think I really ever noticed that I needed Eternal Youth until now, because my maps are actually, like, kind of the high, almost, or I guess basically the highest tier of difficulty they can realistically be. Up until this point, I kind of didn't feel like I needed Eternal Youth, but... Oh, yeah, I definitely need Eternal Youth. Holy shit. Yeah, Eternal Youth, gotta slot that back in for show, for show. For show. Okay. This map, honestly, it felt like very similar to how the most recent map went with running CI. Felt very similar.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, Bury the Stress? It's going pretty good, brother. Pretty good. We are doing a whole bunch of testing and kind of trying to figure out like precisely what passive tree I'm going to put into the end game version of the build guide.
Go on. Time to refocus. Go on.
I'm gonna try. Oops. I'm gonna try this setup once as well. What's crit chance? 50.75. Like, I mean, realistically, the next part of my build that I would upgrade, although I'm not sure if I'm going to do it before doing the build guide, but the next part I would upgrade would be my jewels. I like tried to upgrade them earlier, but just struggling to find good jewels for a reasonable price. I feel like, yeah, I mean, I feel like I could improve the quality of the build quite a bit with some better jewels. 100%, I guess. But yeah, we're sitting at 50.75.
Time to refocus.
I'm gonna find another breach +1 map. I guess I'll just do this one over here. I need a map with suffixes again. I'm not gonna corrupt this one, but I am going to distill it, obviously.
Hello.
You got rarity? Yeah, I mean, I with my gloves, I was at like 120% or something. With the new gloves, I'm at 25, 51, and then like 97 or something. Whatever this adds up to be. It's like 47, 26, 25. So it's like right under 100 basically. I did get Eternal. Oh no, I didn't get Eternal Youth. Damn it. Hold on.
Speak. I must meditate.
Is that a Zeus tank on your vape? I actually have no idea what the tank is called, I won't lie. It's just the... It's whatever tank comes with the Drag 4 kit. I won't lie, like I've had a couple of drags in my life. Like I think I had the Drag 1 and then had that for a while. And then I got the Drag 4 and the Drag vapes are just like so insane compared to any other vape I've ever had. And especially like this Drag 4 and whatever tank is on it, it never leaks. Like I've never had it leak even the slightest bit. Like shit could be hanging upside down the entire night, never leaks. What's the name of that gloves? They are called Hands of Wisdom and Action. No, I missed my bell. Holy kabooms right now. Oh my goodness. Never flask. I think I've seen somebody like post the flask you're talking about in chat before. Okay, low key, I don't really want these anymore. Nice little exalted orb from the chest. Take it, we'll take it.
Arms for the monastery.
My Herald of Ice and Thunder attacks so wide. How to do it? I posted a video on my YouTube channel not too long ago. It's like this low budget monk build clears the whole screen or something like that. That pretty much explains how to do it. And then, yeah, if you watch that video and you do everything in that video, and then you also just have good damage, then it'll be working the same as mine. Well, good damage and percentage chance to freeze and shock, I guess. But that's pretty much covered with the support gems. Heralds go Bert. Bert. That is a fact.
What is it?
For 2 more months, then Harold's sad. Perhaps, perhaps. Okay, we're almost up to enough breach splinters for tier 4 breach boss. So let's just keep busting out some breach maps for now. This map should just get like actually exploded because it's no suffixes.
The dreamer provides.
Oh man, I cannot wait for the frickin' druid to come out. I'm so excited. What level are you now? Also glad to hear that, old Greg. Glad to hear you're enjoying the build and having a better time in PoE. I'm currently level 91. By the way, is not having extra power charge, or is having extra power charge not enough value? I'm guessing that it's not, which is why I'm not taking it anymore. And for my 4th link on charge staff, I have persistence. So I don't have any issues with like keeping charge staff up, really. And I just kind of think it's not worth the 4 points. Like honestly, like at this point in the build is like very point hungry. I mean, I think that's just because I'm trying to do like, you know, the hardest freaking content possible pretty much. And yeah, with the build being kind of point hungry, I feel like those points just kind of didn't make the cut basically. Because it kind of forced you to be permanently pressing your charge staff to actually get the extra crit damage bonus, which also just like doesn't really feel good having to press it like in between every pack. Actually, probably even more often than that, since it's only a 4-second buff for the crit damage. So
Dreamer provides.
why is it showing me this Omen Scepter? I don't really understand. When this build is not updated in max roll, I see a new skill here. What's the new skill? And if you look at the max roll planner in the description of the YouTube live stream, it should be very similar. Like the only real difference should be like some gear and some levels, I guess. But the skills should all be the same. 2 divs, 1 breach. Somebody check him PC. He's cheating. Definitely found a cheater. If you posted that shit on Reddit, you'd probably be rage baiting so many people. Can you show your body armor? Yeah, sure thing. That's what we're working with right now.
don't have room for that.
Let's go back.
What is it?
Wait, why did I pick that up?
Go on.
Oh, hell nah. Third div. Oh my goodness, brother. That is crazy. Yeah, just a solid map. Nothing special, just solid, 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 solid.
Arms for the monastery.
How is this build different versus the 3 elemental build? It's still the elemental build, or the triple elemental build, so it's not really different at all. I mean, it's just different in the sense that it's like kind of upgraded, I guess, a little bit. But I'm still running the pretty much the same like triple element setup. Oh, I didn't want that actually, damn it. baited by the orb of chance noise. Which loot filter do you prefer? Honestly, I don't really have a massive preference to either one, except for the fact that Neversink's loot filter is just like easier to work with out of the box. Like you just set it to uber strict or whatever when you're in like T15 maps and you're just like basically good to go. Which the other one didn't really take much work for that either, but it took some work. So yeah. Holy shite, cocaine cutie. That thing is, I mean, what, that's worth like 2 div? Or is it, oh shit, maybe more than 2 div actually. That's 500 ES, my god. What, 5 div perhaps? Or, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't price check that 100% personally. I mean, it seems insane, that's for damn sure. Especially looting it off the ground, like that's disgusting.
What is it?
10 with Ent. I don't know with Dex. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Ragov Ravichandar? Glad to hear you're enjoying the build, brother. What loot filter is your current one? I'm currently using a Neversing. And I think I already showed body armor, but just in case I didn't for the most recent message, there's the body armor. Okay. What color are different? Is it a variation of it? It's the uber strict version, but that's it. I didn't like mess with the colors at all, I guess I could say, or I should say. Okay, 246 splinters. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, and in regards to your other question, Ravachandar, I will be making a like after this, I'm gonna be going Ranger. I'll be doing a similar thing where I do like a 0 to Hero series with builds along the way. The 0 to Hero series is probably gonna be different because I'm gonna be streaming it, so it probably won't be like as edited and like funny and goofy. It'll probably be more kind of just basic, but also it'll be like stream content, I guess, as well. So that's kind of like an up and a down. Sorry, I'm just looking up a couple things. Yo, what's up, Angry Thomas? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Rest in peace, Dungeonborn. I'll just say that real quick, by the way. That shit kind of disappeared from the map. No cap. Went absolutely kaboom. Yeah, they fumbled the hell out of the bag. They disappeared, did they not? Like, has there even been a new patch since October 6th? Or October 11th? Nope. Like what? Like what did they do? They literally just poof. They just vanished. Just completely vanished from the face of the planet. October 11th, 2024, last patch. I don't know what that was about. You gonna vol the Hoas? I think it's about time. I've said I just wanted to use them for a bit before I vol them, but I think it's time to vol them. All right, everyone, send your energy. Give me good vibes. Okay, nothing happened, right? Yeah, nothing happened. We'll take that. I mean, I'm okay with that. I can still ruin this motherfucker, right? Okay, yeah, I can, thank God. Unfortunate. I mean, but hey, that's better than it going bad. I'll say that. I'll take a nothing. I'll take a nothing. We'll live with a nothing, that's for sure. We'll live. I vaulted mine and I got second socket. Sheesh. Good shit. Yeah, it would be sick if mine hit something good. It would have been nuts, just because I mean mine had such good base rolls with the high dex, high end. I vault 7 and no lightning damage. Rest in peace. Why didn't you socket before Vol? I mean, I can still put a rune in there, right? Like, I Artificer Orbed it before Voling, but I can still put a rune in, yeah? Okay, alright. You had me scared for a second, Zero Philosopher. I feel like the goal would probably be to just save up for a rarity orb. I mean, like, is Iron Rune really worth it for these? Oh, wait, actually, maybe someone in chat can answer, because I've had this question already, but I never got an answer on it from one of my videos. But are Iron Runes global? Like, if I put an Iron Rune here, is it only going to give me 20% of 23 ES and 60 evasion? Or is it going to give me like 20% kind of, you know, I don't know how to describe it. The only reason I'm asking is because I had an evasion. Okay, it's local. It's so weird. Okay, well, hold on. Here, since I've got you in here, Cocaine Cutie, let me just show you what even prompted me to have this question. Because I thought it was weird. And yeah, I thought the same thing. It'd be nutty as shit if it was the other way. I completely agree. But here, I'll show why I even had this question right. Alright, so. Yeah, okay, alright. So. I'm an idiot. I already answered my own question. Never mind. Originally, why I had the question is because when I put the chest piece on, that's evasion only, I was getting ES, but I already know why now. So. Never mind. It's because of the freaking Spectral Ward. I guess for whatever reason, when I did that before, I just didn't think of Spectral Ward, and maybe it's because I had just recently gotten Spectral Ward. All res is nice. Is there an all res soul core? I'm assuming. If so, that actually does sound kind of nice. Out of curiosity, what are your guys' thoughts on item rarity? Like being a stat and like being as strong as it is. You like it? Do you hate it? If you hate it, what would you do to fix it? Because I hate it. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hate it. Where's my maps, bro? There they are. Holy item. My god. My 500% rarity go Burt. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like from a new player perspective, like if you put yourself in a new player's shoes, it's like they get to Endgame, they're like, oh yes, like I'm about to start getting the currency that everyone talks about. This is gonna be sick, and I can like buy items and blah blah blah. And they like figure out their items. They finally solve their resistances. They're res capped, blah 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 blah. And then they like aren't dropping any currency, and then they see some random YouTube video that's like, yo, item rarity's broken. And then they have to like refigure out all of their gear, but it's like 5 times harder because they have to figure out how to slot item rarity plus solve their resistances. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just like, it feels weird that And maybe it's because it's a suffix on most items, even though it's a prefix, or it can be a prefix on like amulets or whatever, but I feel like from a new player's perspective, it's gotta feel terrible, terrible, terrible. Because the game's already hard. Like, it's already hard to just like solve your resistances and all that bullshit. Holy orbs, actually, what the fuck? Screw it, I'll just open the strong box, even though I never do these, but it's right next to the breach, so. Holy loot, bro. My goodness. It's disgusting. Oh, get the clasp pin. I'm gonna try and backtrack and go the down direction. Oh, please. Holy shit. Bro. Oh, I think I got that rare in time. That was minus the fact that I don't think I got a divine orb. That's probably my juiciest breach ever. Like, just from like total number of freaking splinters and bullshit that's dropping everywhere.
Fate is on my side.
Hello? Pick up the damn amethyst ring, game. Yo, give me the damn ring. Ah, it's pissing me off. I want the ring. Oh, I forgot about the... Hold on. I gotta make sure there's 0% chance I die to this frickin' stupid strong box, or I'll have a stroke for losing all my goodies. Imagine being a bro. Imagine being a console player right now. Holy shit! Hell nah. It would be actually a disaster. I can barely like click the damn loot. This shit is kind of dumb.
Fate is on my side.
Press Z, then repress. I don't trust it. What if that's gonna like brick my game? I gotta get the loot first. Will that fix the thing that's causing me to not be able to pick up the items? Oh, double type Z to fix loot. Okay, let's see. Ah, you're right. Holy shit, this shit's over in Narnia. Okay, you guys are smurfing actually. What even? What's called? Is that the? Oh, that's the amethyst ring. Holy shit. Can I see your damage? Yeah, my ice strike damage is looks like it's sitting at 170k right now, but that I think that's yeah, 150k. That sounds more right. Like 150k when I'm not fighting, and when I'm fighting it's probably like 350, 400k somewhere in that general vicinity. Go on. No, you go on, Doriani. Lick my balls. Holy shit, I made like 40 exalts from that map. Probably sounds like chump change to Cocaine Cutie, but shit feel kind of nice over here. Piss. Yep, sounds good, Captain. No problem, brother. Do that 1,000 times. 1,000 times. Hey, Vinny, can we see your gear? Most of it you can find in the Max Roll Planner and the YouTube live stream description, but I will just do a brief hover over it, just since you asked politely. So here's the weapon, helmet, amulet, chest piece, ring 1, boots, belt, ring 2, finally the gloves. I see your current passives. Yeah, here are my current passives. Kind of slowly go down. You can see everything I've got. Anyone know the name of the loot filter? It is Filter Blade. You pretty much just need to do whatever you need, Austin Peoples. You'll end up needing Dex and Intelligence, long story short. So you just, whichever one you need at any given time, you'll want to do Dex and Intelligence. Unfortunately, I don't have a command for the build Clifical, but if you go to my YouTube live stream, which I appreciate you viewing on Twitch, I will say, because it helps with the discoverability. But if you just pop over to the YouTube live stream for a second. Okay, hold on. Not that link. That link's incorrect. That link should work. Bro, how do I delete a message in my own Twitch chat? Is this even possible? I don't even freaking know how to delete a message in my own Twitch chat. Like, what am I doing, bro? I'm not built for this. Oh well. I don't understand like why would Twitch make it not just very simple to delete a message? Instead, it's got to be like some convoluted BS way. Where screw it. Doesn't matter. That first link's probably not gonna take you anywhere, anyways. But regardless, was I done with this map? Let's see. Yeah, map complete. Okay, let me grab that unset ring now. Sir, can I ask what clove did you use? If you mean glove, it's currently I'm using Hand of Wisdom in action. Yo, what's up, Pedro Grossi? I appreciate that, brother. Glad to hear that I've been able to help out. Yeah, unfortunately, I got a 1 week false start, or not false start, but like late start on PoE 2. Actually, it was like a week and a half late start on PoE 2 because I had a cruise I had a cruise that was planned for like over a year and a half or something. That was literally December 7th to December 14th. And then I had things that I had to do like December 15th, 16th, 17th or whatever. And then not only did that happen, but then it was like Christmas immediately after. So yeah, it was unfortunately I'm a bit late compared to some people, which kind of sucks, but I mean it is what it is. I'm juicing to catch back up. You have to time out or ban the user. Incoming banning myself. Let's see. So I want to go here, then tower, then here, then here, then tower. I think is the strat right now. So let's do. I need I need like a couple poop maps. So I need one more than that. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, the stream's still up, I think. Had like a bit of lag there or something.
Fate is on my side.
Hey.
If I purchase cosmetic from PoE1 website, would it be usable in PoE2? I'm pretty new to the game. It should be. My PoE1 cosmetics transferred over immediately as soon as, well, not all of them, but actually, yeah, let me take that back. Only some of the PoE1 cosmetics currently are transferring over. Like, they haven't gotten all of them yet. So it would depend, most likely, it would mainly just depend on which cosmetic you got. Like, as you can see, I've got like a bunch of cosmetics that have not transferred over, unfortunately. But some of mine have, but in the grand scheme of things, very few of mine actually have.
Misguided fool!
To answer your question, Clifford Angus, it would kind of be probably rings, I think, would be like the next best place to focus. To answer that question, Mr. Ohm, I do not know, unfortunately, if there's like a list currently available. Truth be told. This is a breach map? I think so. Do you have BIS item list for the build? I do not. I mean, I've got like a... Currently what I'm running is like quite good, but BIS is like very kind of difficult when it comes to like rare items in this game, I would say. Like everyone's setup is going to be like probably a little bit different from one another's, more than likely. But I will be coming out with the... Ideally, I'll be coming out with like the final end game guide for my build tomorrow. It's not gonna be like, here's what you should buy if you want to invest 500 divine orbs. It's gonna be like, here's what you want to do, or here's what you want to get if you're willing to invest like 2 divine orbs or like a divine orb and a half, and here's what you want to do if you want to invest like 6 to 10 divine orbs, basically. And currently I'm running like the probably like 5 to 6 divine orbs budget version of the build, somewhere in there. Maybe a little bit more expensive now that like the market has shifted, but yeah. I mean, shit, I'm still using a staff that I got for 25 exalts. Might be worth more than that, but I mean, I got it for 25 exalts, and then I corrupted it myself, added the gems myself, and yeah. And like now it's probably worth more than 25 exalts because the corruption hit, but you know, that's just how PoE 2 works, I guess. You ever die from lag spikes? No, not really. Oh my goodness, I got frozen. That's crazy. I think that's like the first time I've like ever got... Yo, what is happening? I can't move. This breach is doing me dirty. I have 20 divine and wanted to invest to this build. If you make kind of BIS list, I would appreciate it. I mean, if you have 20 divine, one thing I can tell you for sure is you would probably want to go for a setup that uses Hand of Wisdom in action. Then you would want to get 2 really good breach rings with attributes on them, like dexterity and intelligence. And then you would want to get the ingenuity belt. Ideally a good one. Cocaine Cutie can correct me here if I'm wrong about that recommendation. Maybe it's not worth getting an ingenuity belt if you're not willing to spend enough to get like a good corrupted one, but also you'd probably want to get like all elemental resistances on those breach rings as well. But yeah. But I'm not going to take the build to ingenuity levels. Just being completely blunt. I'm I will be swapping to Ranger before that point, I believe. Not worth a low roll. Okay, that's fair. I was kind of thinking that might be the case. So yeah, so maybe you wouldn't want to go Ingenuity. I mean, realistically, at that point, you'd probably just want to do something similar to what I have here, but juiced up a little bit more. Just like better stats, better rolls. Make sure you get some good jewels, which currently I don't really have good jewels. I guess my jewels aren't terrible, to be fair, but they're just not particularly amazing. Can you show your crit damage / crit chance after this map? Yeah, I can. It's but I can already tell you, I know it off the top of my head. It's 50.75% crit chance and like 400% crit damage with Ice Strike, or crit bonus damage with Ice Strike. I'm not really a bow person, Chow Vu. Although I'm sure I can make a guesstimate. But instead of global chat, just put your in-game name in the chat, and then I'll whisper you, and then you can link it to me in the whisper. How much DPS do you have now? In my hideout, it's like 150k, I think, or something like that. Yeah, 150k. Ooh, shit, I've been streaming for a minute. Probably gonna be wrapping it up here pretty soon. I'm thinking anyways. I do need to get this breach boss done though. Definitely at least. I mean, the unfortunate truth is it's not really that good. I mean, it's it's for like a couple of reasons, but plus level. I mean, I don't know if plus level is bad on projectile skills in the same way it's bad on melee skills, but I'm going to assume that it is. And then beyond that, the rolls are just not like it has like it has the right rolls, but it doesn't have the right tier of rolls. Like it has tier 1 physical damage and it's splitting that roll with accuracy rating, so it's got like very low percent increased fizz. It's got a tier 1 lightning damage roll. For level 55, since it is a low level requirement, you might be able to get one exalted orb for it, but its projectile level is good. Okay, well then let me recheck it. Um Yeah, I mean it's almost good maybe then. I actually don't know. I mean, for level 55, you might be able to get some okay currency for it. I actually cannot say. Like, I mean, the rolls are low. I think that's the only problem. It's got like no percent increased fizz. No percent increased fizz, basically. Um, but it does have attack speed and crit damage bonus and level of all projectile skills. Yeah, that's what Cocaine Cutie said is basically what I'm thinking. Like it, even if it, I mean, it's got good suffix mods, but it just doesn't have the fizz DPS. Like T1 split percent fizz roll is just not gonna cut it. You might get, I would argue you'd maybe get one exalted orb. That's probably the only thing I could think of. I can't imagine it would be really more than that. No worries, brother. All right, I'm gonna just be honest with you fellas that are in the YouTube stream right now. I am terrible at ever running ads on my stream, and I'm not gonna try and run a lot of ads, but I'm gonna briefly switch to this thing that allows YouTube to auto place the ads for me, and I've got it set on the lowest setting. I'm just gonna test that out because, like I said, I'm terrible at ever running ads, but realistically speaking, I probably need to run them a little bit. Like if I'm gonna be streaming for 7-8 hours a day, I mean, just kind of is what it is. So I'm gonna leave it on this low auto setting, and you guys can feel free to let me know if you feel like you're all of a sudden getting a shit ton of ads, and if you are, then I will take it off and I will just do them manually, and I'll just have to improve at just like doing them occasionally, you know, in between maps or whatever. Damn, another div, man. I feel like I haven't gotten a div in a fat minute. Getting a little angry. Even though I've gotten a div today already, but... And also, especially for the people that are YouTube Premium who don't even get ads, like a little bit more just transparency here. I get paid even when an ad is like shown to you guys, that doesn't actually get shown because you're YouTube Premium. So it's just another reason why showing some ads is kind of necessary. You got 15 divs yesterday, you dirty dog. I think the good news is that I'm basically at the point now where I kind of like genuinely have a pretty solid understanding of juicing my maps. So I think like my div ratio or the amount of divs that I'd be making per day is probably about to be like a lot more. Even though I'm probably not going to be playing the monk for too much longer. Yeah, to answer your question, Lurker McTroll, I would say it's definitely, hold on, I got a cat in front of my monitor. Waka, go. Go, Waka. Or come sit in my lap, one or the other. Come on. You can get in my lap. Cat tail. Okay, sweet boy, sweet boy. Row, row, row. Meow. Meow. I think it's actually pretty solid. I mean, the only problem with it is it doesn't have attack speed or critical hit chance or critical damage bonus, which are like good suffixes for the staff. But it does have 2 T9 flat damage rolls, so depending on what level you are and like what level of content you're using or doing, this would be a sufficient staff. Could it be better? Yes, definitely. Could it be way worse? Yes. So it's not a bad staff. It could be better, but it's not a bad staff. Like if you were to sell it, you could probably sell it for like 15 to 25 exalts, I would think. So kind of do with that what you will, I suppose. If I use perfect jewelry orb and skill, can the DPS go up? Yes. The tooltip, if you use the same gem that I'm using, the tooltip DPS will not go up, but your actual DPS will. Are you gonna lay down, Waka? Lay down. Lay down, kitty cat. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna turn off auto ads. I think that's just not a strat. Maybe I'll try and use them again in the future, but I think it's probably just not the strat. Just gotta get better at occasionally inserting them myself in downtime moments where nothing is really happening. I would just hate for an ad to pop up for a viewer whenever like something cool is happening or some shit.
Meet the dreamer. Arms for the monastery.
Holy 98% increased quantity from my tablets on these maps. My goodness, I've got some juice going on actually. If I wanted to get really crazy, I mean, I just go to these two towers next, and it starts to get absolutely bonkers. Which I think that is what I will do. Need to grab some breach precursor tablets. Quantity of items found in this area. Salted orb 15. No, man. Why are you gonna make me wait 60 seconds? It's tragic. You show Atlas passives? Yeah. That be what I be running, man. Alright, this will probably be my last, or the last breach map I need for the breach splinters.
The dreamer provides.
Yes! Let's go, Divine Orb. W. 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 Love to see that. I'm getting baited by the damn Orb of Chance sound effect perma. Quant doing its thing, big facts. How do you have 4K ES? Basically just by getting some solid ES nodes in the passive tree and then some solid ES gear. What anointment to get? I'm currently running Storm Charged and it feels great. But it is not the most budget friendly version, to be fair. Sheesh, double chaos orb drop. Take that. How's your Herald of Thunder proccing so much? I have your build, but I can't get it to proc as much. Generally speaking, that means you don't have enough DPS for whatever level of content you're doing. Or you don't have enough percent chance to freeze and shock. But most likely it just means you don't have enough DPS for the level of content you're doing. Thank you for your build guide. Enjoying the hell out of it. Can you please show what jewels you're using in the passive tree? Yeah, my jewels are very budget, just to be clear. But I've got melee damage, rage on melee hit. I've got rage on melee hit, attack damage. I've got cold damage, crit chance, mana regenerate, faster start of energy shield recharge. Or actually, the faster start energy shield recharge does nothing because we're taking Eternal Youth, so it's just the top 3 stats. And then cold damage, crit damage bonus, elemental damage. Yeah, also what Cocaine Cutie is saying, like you need enough elemental damage. So you need cold damage for Herald of Lightning to proc properly. You need lightning damage for Herald of Ice to proc properly. Getting percent increased elemental damage nodes helps with this. Getting these nodes that give you extra flat, or not flat, but you gain damage helps. These nodes help. Yeah. Yeah, here's the staff as well. Bada bing. Yeah, also what Cocaine Cutie said as well, if you're, it's easier to use, well, actually, yeah, I don't know how I'd phrase that. Yeah, if you don't have the right, if you don't have enough damage, using the unique ring will just kind of make it happen, period. But if you do have good damage, like if your build is already set up well and you have good gear, good passives, etc., like all you have to do is just throw on the right support gems for your heralds and it'll just start happening. Like you don't need the unique ring. And especially whenever you can do it, you should swap out of the unique ring probably because the unique ring has poop stats. Can you run your build with CI? Certainly. You certainly can. Most people would probably even argue that I should be running it with CI. But I'll also just say I think if you're going to run CI, it gets a little bit more complicated. And you also probably want to invest more currency into the build for CI to really feel complete, in my opinion. I could be wrong about that. That's just been my personal experience. I've played without CI the whole time. I switched to CI and I died on the first map. I got stun locked with CI and that was kind of just, you know, I continued to test it. I tried it some more, moved around some passives. Still was having a little bit of issues. Went back to playing without CI and I've had 0 issues. That could just be complete personal bias, but it is what it is. Like, at the end of the day, I'm playing the character, and if I'm just not dying and I'm blasting everything without CI, like, that's just kind of the way I'm gonna keep it. Although, if I were to invest a lot more currency, I would make CI work. Like, I would go CI. Because I understand the value of it, I suppose. I don't want to sound like I'm close-minded towards CI, because I'm definitely not. Do you use Blink? I do not.
Is on my side.
Okay, let's see here. Where did my breach splinters go, by the way? Oh, here they are. What the hell? Got 97 in here. Lord have mercy. Man, get this shit off my screen.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got tower here. I need a breach tablet, though. Like a good tablet. Although most of my maps are already breached, to be fair. Actually, yeah, I want at least one more breach tablet. Why is Hand of Chayula out again on your build? I'm having a blast with it. Try to change it for hypothermia, but it's not the same. Not sure exactly what you mean, Almond Gold TV, but currently just using Hand of Chayula because it's basically easier than hypothermia, but it still applies hypothermia. What's your bossing setup? If you check the description of my YouTube channel, or not my YouTube channel, if you check the description of the YouTube live stream, there's a max roll planner there, and one of the skill setups is for my bosses. Which, yeah, I take Cast on Shock with Eye of Winter, Hunter's Mark, and then I take Ghost Dance instead of Grim Feast. Oh shit, I feel bad. I'm whispering the same person. I think you're looking at the outdated one, Almond Gold TV. I mean, it's not really outdated. It's just for like the leveling guide. But if you're looking at the current one, the one that's T15 Map Destroyer, it's set up with Hand of Chayula. You might omen that chest. Which chest are you talking about, Cocaine? Yo, let's go, Remzi. Sheesh, man, that is a lot of flat damage on Ice Strike. That's a lot of tooltip DPS on Ice Strike if you're talking about tooltip DPS. What do you mean by omen, I guess? Aren't omens the thing that, like, guarantee some effect on your next craft? Like, I guess, which omen would you be using? Oh, gotcha. Remove poison duration. I gotcha. Can you show what a good staff would look like for around 25 exalts? It would probably be either something like this minus the corruption, um, and potentially minus the critical hit chance or the attack speed. Like, you might have to live without one of these stats, but otherwise you could get something extremely similar, if not almost identical. Yo, Andrew Scooby 1. I appreciate the Twitch sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. What is this bug doing in front of me? Thanks for all the help with my build over the past couple of days. Hey, brother, no problem. Thank you for the sub. I'm glad I was able to help. Alright, Cocaine, we're gonna have to fight if you keep getting all these div orbs. I'm pretty positive that you're, like, stealing them from my maps at this point. Pretty sure that's what's going on here. So we might have to get the developers involved if you don't relax. Let them know that you're up to some funny business or something. Damn it, bro. I didn't mean to hit the portal. Okay, so yeah, so I think next would be to go here, here, here. Um, Holy guacamole, 106% quantity on this map. Let's see if I can pull a fat quant map out of my stash really quick. Fortunately, I cannot. Damn. Do have like a pretty okay one in my inventory already though. 14% quant is kind of piss, but it's also got 86% rarity. This one's like gotta be pretty good. Let's just freaking slap her in there. Facts, all my homies love quant. I have work in 20 minutes. Oh my. Yo, yo, yo. Relax, mobs. Relax, relax, relax. I was not paying attention. Chill out. Whatever that shock AoE shit was, you guys can save that for the future. Not right now. Also, my game was stuttering like shit. There's gotta be a bad map mod on this for me. What is it? 100. Oh my. This is disgusting, actually. 113% more monster life and 50% or 56% reduced damage from critical hits. It's disgusting. Not nice at all. This map layout kinda sucks cheeks for Breach. A little bit unfortunate. It has so much quantity, but it's such a poop map. Yeah, considering the freaking mods on this map, that was a shit breach.
Fate is on my side.
Where did you get these wings? They're a cosmetic from PoE 1 that has transferred over to PoE 2.
No mana. Infusion.
Speak.
Okay, I think it is time to give a go at the tier 4 breach boss. It is time. Honestly, I could literally just take cannibalism out of the build altogether at this point. I think this is legit like a useless gem now. It's basically useless. Is there anything that'd be worth replacing it with? I mean, honestly, herbalism actually. Or wait. It says recovery from life flasks. I feel like that's gonna work for the energy shield recovery. Is it a 100% drop of the gloves you're using at breach boss? No, not a 100% drop. think it's like a 15% drop chance or something for like the tier 1 breach boss, which technically has the highest drop rate for the gloves, the lowest tier of the boss. Damn, I just started the breach boss. For some reason, I wasn't getting charges for staff. Were you running the boss setup, Zero Philosopher? Like with the cast on shock and stuff, or no? Sorry, Waka. Everyone say hi to Waka. You're okay, sweet boy. Come on. Come on, big guy. Papa got the boss to kill. Okay. I'm missing like 6 spirit for cast on Shocklaw. Damn, that's rough. If you I mean, if you need to, you can take out like one of the support gems, like cannibalism or something. Like there's maybe one of those support gems you can take out. That might help. Yeah, or just need a better chess piece, basically. I mean that's the main solution for sure. All right, let's run it. Yeah, true. Vitality doesn't even do much either. It's a good point. It's probably actually something else I could throw in here too. Now that I think about it. Shit, this wind wave might be the strat. Can't even read what this says. Oh, I see now. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go wind wave for shits and giggles. Why not? Stunned is like one of my only issues, really. Just entered the stream. Do you have an updated max roll link of your build? The most updated one is right here. Just dropped it in chat for you. It's quite updated. The only things that are really missing is a couple gear upgrades and some extra levels and like slight passive tree changes. But I'm hoping I can get the like final end game version of the guide out tomorrow. Alright, let's run it. Where's home base? Home base. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it up.
Freezing strike.
Yo, what's up, Dope Jake? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you. And I wouldn't say I'm mainly on Twitch now, but I am finally like dual streaming. Like, hopefully I'll be dual streaming every time I stream, I think. I haven't had any issues with the dual stream so far. Yo, Gracie, can you put my phone on the charger? I actually don't know when it died. I might have gotten a call from the dealership already. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jake. Thank you, brother. Alright, let's see. How easy is tier 4 breach boss with our build? Oh, okay. I actually got a tiny bit sketchy at the end. Sorta had a little bit of mana issues on that boss. The tiniest bit. But it wasn't too bad. We did also level up, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I've looked at this before as well, but I don't know. I'm not the hugest fan of this node. I don't think it's bad, but I'm just not super confident that I think it's like the right choice. Although definitely not bad. Could drop this. Yeah, maybe this is actually a tiny bit better. It does cost me one more node to get to this, but I mean, that node's not bad.
Time to refocus.
Yeah, it's just the freaking attack speed. The attack speed is so crazy. But I mean, realistically, the mana problem is not actually an issue. I've never had an issue with mana on the build. I think even there, I was kind of just like a little suboptimal with my mana flask usage.
Go on.
Okay, our breach is complete. Does the boss actually become harder again? Like now that I've got another +1 twisted domain difficulty, like is he even harder? Yeah, the game's pretty confusing, Dope Jake, I won't lie. Yeah, I agree, Ramsey. I think it is better to do it that way, but I was just curious. Like, did I not just beat the hardest version of the boss? Like, is there actually a harder version? Because if there is, then I feel like I should do that as well. Just to,
Hello
like,
there.
fully test the build. Although, does it really matter? Because, I mean, I did the one that gives me the last points. So it's like, I feel like that's pretty sufficient. Obviously, I had basically no issues with it. Does the jewel only drop from like the final version of the boss, Cocaine Cutie? I didn't hear you if you responded earlier, but is Dark and Darker even worth playing anymore? I haven't played it in months. Um, I I couldn't really answer if it's worth playing anymore, but I'll say like I'm not playing it. Um, I tried playing it at the beginning of the most recent wipe, and I was just like having game breaking bugs where like I literally couldn't really play the game, and it kind of just tilted me a little bit. So I just stopped trying to play it. Like I was gonna try and get into it at the beginning of this wipe, but I just like literally couldn't play the game. So I said, never mind. I also do kind of feel like these nodes would be kind of sick to have. Like the reduced mana cost of skills seems pretty sweet. But there's just like nothing I can really get rid of. Unless I wanted to get rid of like these nodes, but I also kind of feel like these nodes are pretty solid. But maybe I'm giving these nodes too much credit.
Go on. I must meditate.
Hello there.
Okay, let's try the final boss. Or the final one. I need like 200 splinters.
Hey.
Thunderous demise.
All right, we send it. We send it right back into the final tier. I gotta be better with my mana flask this time. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be running Unbound Avatar for this too. Shit, I need to change that. Um, yeah, I need to run Unbound Avatar. That'll help. Ah, but damn, I'm not gonna get power charge. Hold on. This could waste all my shit, but
I must meditate. Surge!
all right, let's see. Final tier of Zeshtula.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four.
Oh, I got the hands. No, no, we died to the final tier. Oh my goodness. I was so close. What a joke. That is tragic. I went for the frickin' full out kill and I didn't get it. Disaster, man. If we had a little bit better mana regen or like mana, I would just be nuking him, but I just don't have quite enough mana for him. Also, if I just played the fight like it's like kind of supposed to be played, I also probably wouldn't have had an issue. But that's also the first time I've actually seen the mechanics for the boss. I just tried to avoid them altogether again. I feel like I gotta go again. I don't think there's like anything else I can do for my mana though. Like it's actually kind of crazy. What happens if I lower the? Oh, I can't lower the rank of my freaking ice strike though because I've got 5 link. Damn. Could also just, I mean, literally if I just had a bit more damage too, like I almost feel like if I just took off some defenses.
Go on. Let's try. What is it? Let's try something different. Speak. Yes? Let's try something different.
It's like low key my. Oh wait. Oh my goodness. I'm so stupid. Actually, I know what would solve all of this. It's literally just Soul Thief, I think. Yeah, it's literally. I think it's just that Soul Thief.
Speed.
I'm not even sure I need this now. I think I could just go back this way.
Time to refocus.
Think, anyways. Then again, at the same time, do I even need this much defense? Would I not just be better off? Actually, I'm gonna drop this for just more damage.
I must meditate.
Yeah, I think we would be chilling now. Yeah, I feel like I don't need overabundance, to be honest. Alright, let's run it back one more time. We're gonna have to sell our divine orb really quick. Oops. Divine. Actually, I could probably sell my chaos or something, but my alchemy or some shit, but I'll just sell my divine. Okay, we run it back. This is the one.
Energizing.
What is your sixth link? Sixth link on Ice Strike? I have close combat. Also, if I get Grim Feast stacks and then take out Grim Feast, I lose the max energy shield, right? I'm almost wondering, would it not just be better to freaking leave Grim Feast in for this shit? I guess I'm gonna test it really quick at the beginning of the breach. Oh no, you keep it. What the fuck? That's crazy. What are link for Ice Strike? I have all that. I could take inspiration on my Ice Strike, I guess. I would think that that would help, but I feel like I'm also gonna lose DPS, so like I'm curious if that would actually be worth it. Crescendo? Okay, let me take Crescendo. Alright. Let's go with this then. Oh wait, close combat has a 140% cost multiplier. That may be playing a vital part in the mana issue. Interesting, interesting. I don't even know if I need Soul Thief now. But oh well, we're just gonna run Soul Thief anyways. Charge staff stacks aren't amazing. Shit, I almost trolled. Okay, there we go. W. We got actually piss. We got nothing that even showed up. Close combat and belly. That's what I was running before. I just slotted in Soul Thief just to maybe be safe. And okay, so then yeah, so my original thought of moving close combat to Ice Strike doesn't seem to be the correct choice, just because basically what we've just discovered, which is the cost multiplier, making it kind of kaboom. So then yeah, we'll just leave it like this. And yeah, I mean, he got absolutely annihilated. Sweet, sweet. Oh, we'll take that. Okay, we will take that. Yeah, it's not worth picking up the quiver, right? Like it's doo-doo trash.
Energizing.
Oh, hell. I just lost my gems. Ooh, wee. Chance shard, yeah. Oh wait, I almost forgot all the other loot though. Hold on. I mean, I'll pick it up, I guess, but let me go. Actually, grab this loot back here. This I don't want to leave behind.
What is it?
I must meditate.
All right, let's do another map really quick. Where's do that one.
Speak.
What is it?
Wait, where did all my good maps go from earlier? Oh, they went in my Delirium tab. What the frick? Wait, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know they went in the Delirium tab.
Frozen lash.
Ow, what the fuck just hit me? I got smoked by something there.
Freezing strike. dreamer provides.
Ah! No, freeze. Holy freeze, I looked away for half a second.
Frost rush.
No, bro. I actually am one shot at you trolling me. What is happening all of a sudden? Like a bad little spill right here. Die on the breach boss? Die on my juiced map? Like what? What?
Go on.
What? It's a disaster. Hmm.
Go on.
I think honestly that might have actually been because I expect too much into damage for the boss. Perhaps I'd be better off going this way. Actually, see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need 11 points. Be quite hard to get there. shit, that's got to be worth it, actually. I've still got 3 points to play with now. Yeah, maybe I just drop Essence of the Mountain. I mean, I feel like I'm already freezing shit pretty well. Do I even need Essence of the Storm? I feel like I might need Essence of the Storm, though, actually. Let me just see how much evasion does this give me. That's only 3%, so that's probably not the move. I'm 5 away from 60% energy shield. Technically, if I got rid of Essence of the Storm. Question is, am I still shocking with that? I mean, at that point, I could maybe also run Chaos Inoculation. I'm like still 1 point short, basically. Whoa, wait, I still have this node. Huh. Okay, let's try this. I'm at 5k ES. 5k ES, 72% evasion. I have Eternal Youth. I have Chaos Inoculation. I think, I mean, the only thing I'm kind of really sacrificing with this is mana regen. Can't run Eternal Youth with CI. I've heard the opposite, that you have to run Eternal Youth with CI. I mean, it works. Like, I've tested to make sure that it at least works. I think the problem is if you don't run Eternal Youth, we don't have enough energy shield recharge delay reduction. And actually, we're even making it worse by taking Patient Barrier. Out of morbid curiosity. Um, 40% less cost. feel like this crescendo has to be a must for bosses, I would think. It's like I'm wondering, is crescendo worth it for just mapping? Like, I'm just like one tapping everything pretty much. Like half the time I'm not even getting to the third strike. You think inspiration is worth Mirage, or you think crescendo is worth? Also, I don't know why the messages stopped showing up on screen. Oh yeah, what the hell? Wait, so many YouTube messages have been not showing up on the screen. I don't know why. My botrix like left the chat. Let me try inspiration for this map and just see what happens. We're at 5k, yes. It's gonna be 10k. Monsters take reduced damage from critical hits. 65% reduced damage is crazy, actually.
Arms for the monastery. The dreamer.
I mean, this feels pretty good. I've yet to do, I need to do a breach though, so I can actually see if I'm getting stunned. Although that may just have to be an upgrade I do on my belt. Get charm slots instead of chaos res since I'm running chaos inoculation anyways. I've heard that the charms don't do a ton, but anything is better than nothing. So I could maybe get frickin' better mods on my charms as well.
Fate is on my side.
Honestly, not even sure I need inspiration though. It actually, like, almost feels overkill. Yeah, actually, I think inspiration has to be overkill. Like my mana, if I just pop a mana flask, I'm out regenning. My my ice strike amount. Yeah, also, I apologize. The YouTube chat is not showing up on screen all of a sudden, so let me try and just pay attention to it on my side monitor. You decide to keep the Hoa gloves or stick to rare gloves? I'm currently still using the Hoa gloves. They definitely feel very good, I'll say that. Do you think Endgame for monk investing in elemental damage instead of crit would be the way to go? I mean, for my build, you need both. I feel like if you're trying to get like the #1 most optimal build possible, probably would not invest in elemental damage, I would think. But like the percentage increase you're gonna get between the build I'm going for and that most optimal setup shouldn't be a large percent, I don't think. I guess, I mean, between my setup and the most optimal build in the game with like hundreds of divines, it is going to be a big difference. But for the same investment cost, I don't think it would be much of a difference.
Fate is on my side.
Shouldn't be a big difference. Flat DPS on Ice Strike when not fighting, somewhere around 140 to 150k. How do you fix your how do you fix your mana issue? Taking close combat off of Ice Strike, basically. Yeah, I think this I mean, this setup definitely feels pretty damn solid. Do you run Shock Siphon and Herald of Ice? No, I don't think so. I have Lightning Exposure. Look at Shock Siphon. What this do? Can't see the words or the letters. Cover 4% of energy shield when a supported skill deals a killing blow to a shocked enemy. Is Herald of Ice the one that's dealing the killing blows?
Go on.
Interesting. I might have to try this then instead of lightning exposure. I mean, at this point, lightning exposure is basically a dead gem anyways because of the Sunder my enemies. Huh. Yeah, what's up, Psy Official? And yes, I plan to try and get the like end game version of the guide out tomorrow. Um, at the latest, I think it would be the day after that, but I'm planning on getting it out tomorrow. So it's actually so much harder to see the on-ground effects in Delirium maps because everything just has like this white mist over it. It's kind of annoying. Like I would actually just prefer if the Delirium map wasn't like misty. Like it could be the exact same, just not misty, and I actually think it would be just more pleasant.
illusion.
Yo, let's go, Divine Orb W. Hype, 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 hype. Oh my goodness, another breach. Oh. Holy, yeah, oh my goodness. What a juice, man. Absolutely insane. I mean, that was just ridiculous, that double breach. The reason I have so much fire damage on my items, as you crazy, is because I'm just playing a bit of a unique build where I go for, where I'm going for triple element. So I need fire damage in order to be able to effectively ignite enemies for echoing flames to proc. By echoing flames, I mean this node. And yeah, I definitely agree. I do think new players need a juicing guide as well. I will probably make one. Even though I know there are other videos out there, but it's like at the end of the day, there's always going to be other videos out there. And it just so happens that, you know, they weren't posted at the right time, or they didn't have the right thumbnail or title or whatever the case may be. But there's certainly still tons of people that have no idea how to properly juice their maps. Actually, didn't get as many exalted orbs from that as I would have expected, but did get a divine, so I'm not gonna complain. This is probably the point where I should upgrade my jewels, if I'm being honest. I think that would definitely make the most sense. Yo, Saya VR, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Much appreciated. Twitch Prime sub, to be specific. Gotcha, yeah, Saya official. I assumed. I remembered your YouTube name. Okay. Yeah, unless I could find a solid upgrade to my quarterstaff, I feel like it would have to be time to get some better jewels. Yes, Epicon. The cold damage does scale the ice strike damage. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. With everything. Is the trade site actually delisting items automatically once they're sold, or you have to delist them yourself? It delists them automatically. Like once it's no longer in your stash, it gets delisted after a short period of time. See if there's anything on the market right now at 1:11 in the morning. Probably not, but you never know. Let me actually also check my recording really quick. Let's see. Did I ignite Zeshtula? I'm pretty sure I did, but just want to double check. Yeah, we're still igniting, so I'm gonna keep what I've got going on with the ignite. I'm gonna see if I can just find cold damage. It's my preferred. Okay, Divine Orb 1. Oh hell no, this is all ass. What? Did you buy a chess piece earlier from a guy named P and Chili Toast? No, I don't think so. I haven't bought a chess piece today. Um, actually, yeah, maybe I should try X first. Let's start it in Divine. I mean, yeah, some of these aren't terrible, but I think I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to look for a staff, if I'm even gonna look for a staff. Or I just need a fatter budget, potentially, to like get a reasonable upgrade. Want a map with my 500% rarity support? How does that actually work? Like, does your rarity affect my drops as well, or does it only affect your drops? And I kind of do want to, but I think I'm gonna have to pass for tonight. But like, if you're down to do it tomorrow, I'd be down to try. But but I'm just gassed, bro. 11-hour stream, and I still need to like hop on and play a little bit of Marvel Rivals as well. I'm unfortunately gassed. But I'll definitely take you up on the offer tomorrow if you pop into the stream. Because I should be streaming tomorrow again as well. What level are you right now? I'm level 92. Yeah, level 92. Depends when my group stops mapping. Gotcha. Okay. Well, shit, I'd be down to try it. Tomorrow, obviously, but you know, no rush or no pressure on your group or anything, obviously. Oh yeah, I can look for a belt actually really quick too. What do I need? I need fire cold. Actually, I'm just gonna straight up do this. Fire cold. I need like 10, or no, I need 17 fire, and I need like 18 cold. At least. Charm slot. It's just, actually, I don't really need 2 charm slots. Just go with this for now and see what happens. What else would I be looking for? Maybe armor. Mana actually would be solid. I should just do some. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why the minimums don't work for this for some reason. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not, but Actually don't hate this spell, even though it's pretty low resist. Also don't hate this belt. Or this belt. I'm gonna try and go for this one. Nice. Can I get spirit without it being on my gear? Yeah, with this node. And also during the campaign, you can get spirit as well. Okay, so now I need a stun charm.
Go on. Greetings. Time is not on our side.
What is it? Go.
What even are like the good mods for charms? Wait, these can get quality? What the frick? I didn't know you could quality charms. What the hell? What the hell, boy? Oh well. Probably wouldn't make a massive difference. Okay. Alright. Let's try another map really quick with this setup. What would you do with a 20 skill gem? Sell it for 5 link or save and use it? I don't even know how much they're worth, to be honest. So I couldn't say for sure. I mean, I would, if I got one right now, I'd probably just slam it. But that's also because, like, I'm not. You can't, I guess you can't take my position on that though super well because I'm doing 0 to hero only. So, like, any extra currency I make on this character isn't gonna go to my next character anyways. So it's kind of like, for me, there's not really any point in like saving up currency. So yeah, so if it were me, I'd slam it. If I wasn't doing like the 0 to hero stuff, then maybe I wouldn't slam it.
The dreamer provides. The dreamer.
That breach positioning was kind of poop. What loot filter is that? It's the new Never Sink filter blade loot filter for PoE2.
Yes. Let's try. Try something different. Thunderous demise. Fate is on my side.
This cat is sneezing on my arm in my lap. Bro, if this cat sneezes on me one more time, she's going out the window. I'm getting angry. She already like snuck her way into my lap in the most freaking bombastic way possible. She like did a full roundabout around my monitors on my desk to like just sneak her ass into my freaking lap.
Arms for the monastery.
Yeah, bless you, Hades. Bless you. She sneezed like 7 times. Shit good? Nope. It's your current build for max roll, the one updated in 10 of January. If you're looking at the one that says like T15 map destroyer or whatever, it's pretty updated. There's like a couple things that have changed, but not too much. In regards to your question, Raghav, I plan to be releasing the like final guide tomorrow. The final episode of the Zero to Hero series will probably be hopefully the day after that. There's a slight chance I do it in the opposite order as well, but don't know for sure yet. Actually, I definitely might do it in the opposite order. Like I said, though, I don't know yet, though. I don't feel like bleeding.
Risky.
Seems risky. Oh my goodness, I finally got a logbook. Never even seen one of these before.
The dreamer provides.
What's the logbooks even worth? They go for like 60x. Interesting. Does it matter like what rolls it has really?
What is it?
How can I help? Hello there.
Yeah, these actually do look quite nice. I will definitely just be selling this shit. Looks like they're going for kind of like 40-ish, but I'll just price it at like 50 for now. And if I get a lot of hits, I'll up the price. If I don't get any hits, I'll drop it to 40. Alrighty though. I mean, I think the build is in a pretty solid spot. Could be better. Could be a lot worse. It's also quite cheap, currently speaking. I mean, I guess minus the Hoa gloves, but all in all, I'd say it's pretty cheap. Really, I do not know why my bot rig stopped working for the YouTube, and like my YouTube chat stopped going on screen. Logbooks aren't worth shit. Save them or run them and stock up on the mats for when Expedition Shop gets buffed. Interesting. They seem like they're worth a little bit, SJ. But I guess we'll see for sure. If I can actually sell this one for like 40 exalts or anything. And yeah, I guess also when Expedition Shop gets buffed, they might be worth more. That is a good point. But by that point, the league might already be reset. When are they going to make an in-game auction house? No clue. Probably never. Other than like the currency exchange, they're probably not going to make one. Did you get a new staff? Nope. Still using the same staff that I've been using for a fat ass minute. How good are the Hoa gloves? They're pretty damn good. They're giving me like 40, or they're giving me like 50k DPS right now, which is kind of insane, actually, all things considered. We're definitely a tiny bit lower DPS than I would currently like. But it's not like too bad. I mean, obviously it's not even bad at all, but again, like maybe like 69% evasion, 4400 ES. That's only 3 points. Like we can't even get kind of everything I would want with that. How much DPS do we get from this? 6k versus, what if I just put that all into crit? Let's see. So drop that, go like crit damage bonus there. Maybe, actually, what gives me more? Crit damage bonus or crit chance right now? It's like 4k. Crit damage bonus. Maybe this would be better. 4400 ES, 69 evasion, 152k. Can't be bad.
Yes. Time is not on our side. Hello. Until next time.
Alrighty, chefs. I'm probably gonna be calling it there. This is kind of a banger of a freaking stream. 11 plus hours. Holy shit. If you happen to be viewing on Twitch, or shit, even if you're viewing on YouTube and you got a spare Twitch Prime sub and you want to go support the boy, feel free to go drop the Twitch Prime sub on Twitch. Make sure to like and sub. Actually, don't fucking worry about liking. Just make sure to sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. and it definitely helps kind of getting the videos out there to a wider audience. Other than that, like I've said before, I plan to get the actual like deep end game build guide for this build out tomorrow or the following day, hopefully. And yeah, I think hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. It's gonna depend on how long it takes me to get the videos prepared, and particularly the final 0 to Hero video, because those kind of take a fat minute. But I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can. But other than that, I appreciate everyone that tuned in. Y'all are the best. Take it easy.